as a ritual. That small thing to keep us focused. A habit we never skip. To clear our minds and elevate our performance. But what do you do to keep your head in the game? To drown out the self-doubt and support your mental health. Maybe you surround yourself with positivity. Or you need to center yourself. Because being your best isn't just about taking care of your body. It's about taking care of your mind and mental health. Discover the resources you need to keep your mind focused and your mental health a priority.
Toda mi gente lo siente. 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 Toda mi gente caliente. Toda mi gente lo siente. Toda mi gente suena. En la favela suena. El techo se me llena. Toda mi gente lo siente.
I'm Mauricio Cuevas, defender for the LA Galaxy. The best performance requires the best training. That's why we trust AstroTurf. AstroTurf delivers unparalleled ability, safety, and playability, ensuring every match and session of training is fast and exciting. As a proud partner of the LA Galaxy, AstroTurf continues to provide world-class surfaces, fueling the future of the game.
Welcome to SESN, your ticket to the front row of the sports world, covering local, regional, and national events. We bring the game to you. Feel the excitement of every play, every score, every victory. Get your seat, get on air, and immerse yourself in the heart-pounding action. The Southeast Sports Network, where sports come to life.
Hi there. I'd like to introduce you to McValue at McDonald's. With McValue, you can buy one and add any one of these for only $1. And look at that. You can do the same thing during breakfast. It's crazy. You see, at any moment in the day, McValue can take you to a place where a whole new menu of possibilities exist, inspiring you to order more from life than you could ever imagine. Take a look at your surroundings. Take a look at your environment. Take a look at your past decisions. Take a look at your present. Are you curious about the future? And setting your expectations at perfection is not a way for growth. So I'd use the word curiosity, and that's a long way to get there. But if you stay curious, I think you can get the most out of life's menu. Because if you don't, you're leaving some of those moments on the table. You gotta try to get the most out of life. You might just think McValue adds the power of choice to McDonald's menu, but it also adds the power of perspective. And depending on how you look at it, that might be the most powerful thing you can order. And while you're here, I can't wait to meet you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The bravest person I know is definitely my dad, 100%.
My friend Sean.
My daughter Cynthia, and she was in the United States Army.
One of the bravest things he ever did wasn't when he first enlisted, it was when he found his first support group.
Our journey has not been easy.
One of the bravest things he did was when he asked to move in with me and my mom.
I felt like I was lost, and you gave me a place to stay.
When he decided he was going to go back to school after 23 years.
It was the better part of my life that I spent in the Marine Corps. Transitioning out, it's a difficult thing.
She went on foreign soil. She went to war. But the bravest thing she did is when she asked for help.
So I really appreciate it.
I'm worried about Mom.
Mom? She's fine. These the ones, right, Mom?
Yeah, groundlings.
Sweet potatoes.
Daddy, it's salty.
Some things come with age.
And some don't.
Early detection of Alzheimer's can lead to better care for your loved one. Learn the early warning signs at 10signs.org.
Oh, man. Come on, Emma. Come on, Emma. Where is she?
Hey, do you need a hand?
Yeah. My God. Every time with his team, man. All right, coach, put me on this, man.
Nice dive. Now find your rhythm.
Calm down. Ah! Hey! Okay, man! That boy lit! That boy lit!
Up. That's it. You got one more for you.
Got you. Like the headway. Here she is, guys. She's coming, guys.
Let's go.
Good morning, Emma. I'm right here now. Come on, come to me, come to me.
Turn me up, Onyedi.
Onyedi?
You're for Danny.
Boss, man, I'm turned up right now, though. Oh, you're violating, man, honestly.
Look at me. I'm done. You're good.
Just don't forget what I sent you this morning. You are equipped. Don't allow anyone or anything to tell you different.
I got something for you.
One more. You can. I really got it.
Onyedi, chin up, bro. You got a goal with you, man. The left back's gas. Come on.
Come on, Cam. This is looking really good.
You only got 10K left, okay? Your pace is phenomenal. Are you ready?
Cam, it's all good. Take the hit. Embrace it. You're here for a reason, baby. You are here for a reason, baby.
Yes.
3, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Mate, that was so sick.
Come on, Emma. Final push, Emma. Come on.
Okay, time.
Hey, Edwards, for games. MVP. MVP.
Taylor Jackson at quarterback for the first down run. Tackled by Jonathan Singleton. Also, Darius Stokes.
That initial run, that was number 9, Taylor Jackson, the returning starting quarterback for the Reinhardt Eagles. This his third season as the starting quarterback for Reinhardt. In 2023, he was a second-team all-conference selection. He's hoping to have a strong year for Reinhardt. The offense for them is going to be number 16, Tyrus McKee, a returning All-American for the Reinhardt Eagles, starting at wideout.
Second and 9.
So we're going to have an official timeout on the field. We're going to take this moment to go through the starters. Number 81, Cedric Cullors, also at receiver. The offensive line, Lyle, Daniels, Pinckney, Hollers, and Calhoun. Of course, again, the quarterback, number 9, Taylor Jackson. The running backs for the Reinhardt Eagles, number 5, Ja Colbert, and number 6, Jamarion Walker. 2 returning all-conference performers as well. At tight end, number 89, Xavier Walker. And then at the other receiver spot, number 17, Jordan Gant.
Second and 9 for the Eagles from the 41-yard line.
It's going to be second down and about 8 for the Reinhardt Eagles going up against this Florida Memorial squad. First game of the season for both teams, and you really want to get an opportunity to figure out a lot about yourselves in these matchups, especially in these non-conference games. You can learn a lot about who you have and what you're capable of. And speaking of capable, Tyrus McKee immediately getting involved in the offense, catching a nice little bubble screen there from Taylor Jackson. Tyrus McKee getting the first down for the Reinhardt Eagles in this Reinhardt offense, trying to get on the field fast and furiously. This Eagle offense, they are at their best when they're able to move fast and with a purpose. We saw that last season. Anytime their offense was able to move with tempo, that is when they were able to make exciting things happen. So Colbert moving from behind Jackson now to his left side. The snap. Colbert running along the right side. Ja Colbert, nice run there. It's going to be for a gain of about 6. Bringing up second down and 4. The defense for Florida Memorial, we're going to have Javon Only, Zion Johnson, Jaden Lewis, and TJ Clayton, along with Jaden Haynes, a returning first-team All-Sun Conference selection. Aaron Brown also on that defensive line. James Deuce and Kareem Roberts. Roberts, one of the best linebackers in the Sun Conference a season ago. This direct snap going to the newly entered quarterback. That's number 4, Ethan Rice. Stumbling, bumbling, and falling forward for a gain of about 3. That's going to bring up third down and 1 for the Reinhardt Eagles. Ethan Rice, a guy who plays a few different positions for Reinhardt. You're going to see him line up out wide. You're going to see him take some snaps under center. He's going to play some running back as well. He's a very versatile Swiss Army knife type of player for the Reinhardt offense.
Third down and 1.
So third down and 1. We're going to see what the play is here. And another new entrance into the game, number 6, Jamarion Walker, Reinhardt's other all-conference performer in that backfield. We might have a little bit of movement here. No, it's going to be a timeout called by Coach Miller. He wants to talk about it. And you know Reinhardt, when they load up in those big-time short yardage sets, multiple tight ends on the field, Jamarion Walker in the backfield, you have an idea of what they are going to try to do, and we're going to take this moment to take a closer look at what Reinhardt was able to do a season ago, going 7-4.
Timeout, Reinhardt.
Started the season 2-4, a very tough 6-game stretch to begin last season, going up against a team in Southeastern on the road, a game that they were not able to come away with. Another ranked opponent in Georgetown, also on the road, losing by 3 points. And then that matchup against UPike to kick off conference play not going their way. Reinhardt had a chance right there to see their season go in the wrong direction. Luckily for the Eagles, they were able to turn things around and finish it strong with a 5-game winning streak to end the year. So that gives this team a lot of hope for this season. A lot of returning players from that 2024 squad looking to make an impact and really make something happen here today. So it's going to be 3rd down and 1 for Reinhardt. Jamarion Walker in the backfield along with Taylor Jackson. Number 34, Chris Barnes in at H-back. The handoff, Walker gets stuffed in the backfield. What a tremendous defensive stand by the Florida Memorial Lions. That's going to bring up 4th down. And the difference in a game like this, non-conference play, first game of the season, is going to come down to what happens up front. Both teams trying to control the line of scrimmage. That will go a long way towards determining who will come out victorious in this contest. Reinhardt, they're keeping the offense on the field, and they're going to remain in a short yardage package. Now into the game for Reinhardt is number 23, Xavier Brantley, flexed out wide. Xavier Walker in at H-back. Rice coming in motion, the fake. Taylor Jackson trying to fall forward for the 1st down. Will he get it? It might be a measurement, but there is some laundry on the field. So we're going to wait to see what happens here. Reinhardt running another read type of play. Taylor Jackson pulling it. He got a 1st down earlier in the drive. Trying to get another one for Reinhardt. We'll see what the call is from the ref.
Personal foul.
Personal foul.
Hands to the face.
Hands to the face.
Number 2.
On the defense. So that's going to be a penalty, a 15-yarder on the Lions. Automatic 1st down for the Reinhardt Eagles. And it did seem like to the naked eye that Taylor Jackson was able to gain enough yards to get the first. But now Reinhardt, they'll take a few more yards, and they are firmly in business now in the green zone, as some call it. Others call it the red zone, right at that 20-yard line. 11 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Still scoreless here in Waleska, but Reinhardt threatening on their first drive of the game. Reinhardt getting to the line fast. New quarterback in, number 7, Stephen Craig. But Craig gets stuffed in the backfield. Tremendous play by the Florida Memorial Lions. Stephen Craig tried to make a play on that read option, but was unable to get anything. He was brought down by number 1, Kareem Roberts. Roberts a season ago, 2nd team All-Sun Conference.
Florida Memorial.
47 tackles, 13 and a half tackles for loss last year for the returning player out of Miami Northwestern. So that was a tremendous stop by Roberts. Stephen Craig now back on the sideline. Taylor Jackson back under center for the Reinhardt Eagles. Tyrus McKee in the game for them, wearing number 16, 81 Cedric Colors, number 12 Cam Curtis out wide. So Reinhardt shuffling a few players in and out. Curtis comes in motion. The fake. Jackson throwing it. McKee open down the field. And it is a touchdown for the Reinhardt Eagles. And Reinhardt's first drive of the season ends in a familiar story. Tyrus McKee in the end zone for a touchdown. Reinhardt puts up 6 early. And you can see it as this drive was going on. Reinhardt giving a lot of eye candy, a lot of motioning read options, the quarterback pulling it, handing it off to the running backs. Kind of wearing down that Florida Memorial team, and as soon as they bid on the fake, Tyrus McKee taking advantage, going down the seam. Taylor Jackson throwing a perfect pass for the touchdown. Can't ask for a better start if you are Coach Miller and his coaching staff. We're going to get some laundry on the field. We'll see what this flag will be. Delay of game on Reinhardt. That's something that you can expect to see first game of the season. Guys trying to figure out where they're supposed to be. A lot of shuffling in and out. You can tell the coaches were saying, no, you come out, no, you come in. There was a lot of that happening on the sideline. Reinhardt coming up with a delay of game. That will back it up 5 yards. Alex Hansen in to kick the extra point. The snap, the hold, the kick is good.
It's good by Alex Hansen.
So 7-0. Reinhardt striking first. Florida Memorial trailing. They're going to try to respond early on. It's the Eagles out in front.
Bradford.
Welcome back to University Station.
Leading off is Alex Hansen for the Eagles.
Reinhardt Eagles out in front, 7-0 against the Florida Memorial Lions. Alex Hansen back in to kick things off. Two guys back deep for Florida Memorial. Running down the left side, he has space. He's running to the 50, and he's going to get broken down around the 45-yard line. The tackle made by the kicker, Alex Hansen.
Run back by Jamal Brown. Back to the Reinhardt 45-yard line.
Starting to drive on their side of the field. They're going to begin things, let's say, the 46-yard line.
Tackled by Alex Hansen, the kicker. First and 10, Florida Memorial.
First down and 10 for Florida Memorial.
First and 10.
Lions out with 4 receivers, bringing a man across the formation. The snap, quick fake, the ball is thrown, and it's tipped away. So we're going to take this time to meet the defense for the Reinhardt Eagles at defensive end. Number 1, Emmanuel Olayton. It's going to be Rivers, Sanford, and Marshall joining him along the defensive line. At linebacker, it's going to be Julian Stevenson and Adam Mwimba. And in that defensive backfield, you're going to have Wright, Jones, Sutton, along with Peters and Payton. And the handoff, the run, and that tackle will be made by Olayton after a gain of about 5 for the Lions.
Emmanuel Olayton on the tackle for the Eagles.
The offense for Florida Memorial, they're going no huddle here.
And 4 from the 41-yard line.
Quarterback Tremaine Hughes faking the handoff. He will hand it off, and he's going to be stuffed by a host of Reinhardt Eagles at the line of scrimmage. So Florida Memorial trying to play with some tempo here. Unable to find much room there on the carry. That brings up 4th down. And they were moving fast. We're going to take this time to meet the offense for Florida Memorial. Hopkins, Sinley, and Browder, Holly at receiver. Bonica, Maneker, Dacus, and Folks with Burton on the offensive line. David Buggs at quarterback along with Gerard Sims. Matthew Kendrick starting at tight end. For Coach Michael Jones's squad, this is his first season at Florida Memorial. He's going to try to keep this program moving in the right direction. Again, 6-3-1 last season. They're trying to keep that forward momentum going as Ja Colbert back to return the punt. He's going to let it roll. It's rolling into the end zone for a touchback. And the Eagles will begin the drive at the 20-yard line. So a nice start for Reinhardt with 9 minutes and 4 seconds remaining. It's the Eagles on top, 7-0 early on. And this Reinhardt offense, after speaking with quarterback Taylor Jackson, he said that he wants his team to get off to a fast start. That was something that Reinhardt offensively was not able to do on a few different occasions throughout the year. Their offense would come out slow and have these moments where they would have some lapses, but Taylor Jackson said he wanted to see his squad execute early on and get off to a strong start. I would say so far so good for the Reinhardt Eagles in this one. It's Jackson back under center for Reinhardt with Colbert in the backfield. Heavy package in for the Eagles, just 2 receivers out wide. Fakes the handoff, Jackson throwing it deep, wide open, Jordan Gant with the grab. Helmet gets pulled off, it does not matter. Jordan Gant, the long reception. That brings the Eagles down to the 40-yard line, and another nice long pass from Taylor Jackson. Jordan Gant, the junior wideout for the Eagles, making a nice play. And you can tell that Taylor Jackson is locked in at quarterback for Reinhardt. 2 nice strikes, that one for the touchdown to Tyrus McKee, that one to Jordan Gant. So Reinhardt is now going to have 1st and 10 from the 41-yard line on their side of the field. Colbert remains in the game at running back. Colbert with the handoff and a tremendous hit there. He gets leveled in the backfield. That's number 22, Harris, the linebacker for Florida Memorial, stepping up and making a nice play. There have been some nice hits made by this Florida Memorial defense. You can tell if they're able to get their guys going into the backfield, they're going to be able to finish the job.
2nd and 12 from the 43-yard line.
Some fast, physical, hard-hitting play from the linebackers early on from the Lions. Jackson dropping back to pass. The throw, and it's intercepted. Interception thrown by Taylor Jackson. That one was caught by number 2, Kari Fields. And that immediately flips momentum into the direction of the Florida Memorial Lions. And I just spoke about how locked in it seemed like Taylor Jackson was to start this game. And right there, a bit of an unforced error from Jackson. Reinhardt's defense is going to come back onto the field. This Lion offense will also come back onto the field.
Reinhardt, number 16, Ty McKee.
And they're going to try to get going here now, starting from their own 35-yard line. The quarterback, David Buggs, in the backfield. He's going to try to lead this Lion offense. Fakes the handoff. Buggs dropping back, throws it deep, and it is caught. The grab is made. The Lions are in business right near the red zone. Unfortunately, it appears that we have an injured Lion on the field. There is an injured Lion on the field after that nice long pass from David Buggs. And as they tend to him, we're going to take a quick break. Here at Ken White Field, the Florida Memorial Lions now at the 25-yard line. That long pass from David Buggs finding his man Sinlin down the field. 1st down and 10 for the Lions. The handoff running along the left side. Tried to stiff arm O'Lighton, and he will have none of it. Emmanuel O'Lighton with the TFL.
Running back, Osborne.
Flag on the field. That was Rashard Green trying to find some space along the left side of the field, was not able to make it happen. And we're going to have a face mask on Green. He tried to stiff arm O'Lighton, was not able to find space away from him. Unfortunately for him, his hands reaching into the face mask of O'Lighton as well. So we'll see what the decision is here. Reinhardt, they are going to take the penalty. It will be a 15-yarder. Such a debilitating play there if you are the Lions, because it seemed like your offense was going to pick up some momentum. You were in business, a nice long touchdown pass. You go from 1st and 10 to 1st and 25. And we saw there a little bit of movement on both sides. We'll see which way it goes. Chicken and egg situation. What will the call be on the field? It will be a false start on the Florida Memorial Lions.
Going to be 5-yard penalty.
5-yard penalty.
So 1st and 25 becomes 1st and 30 for the Florida Memorial Lions. Again, debilitating plays there, and things to expect in the first game of the season. Teams having penalties, having unforced errors, Bugs dropping back. Thought about it, will throw it down the field, and it will fall down on the ground, incomplete.
By David Bugs.
Bugs threw that one deep for Jamal Browder.
Second and 25 from the 45.
And for offensive coordinators around the country, they absolutely despise getting behind the sticks because they come into games with a plan in place of what they believe that they need to do. Anytime that your offense runs into some troubled water, it throws a monkey wrench into these perfectly crafted game plans that you go through an entire week looking to create. Bugs with the throw, throws it behind the man, and a hit there by Gabe Helton, and that's going to be a flag. Gabe Helton leveled the running back out of the backfield. That was a quick pass that was intended for number 28, Nigel Osborne, but it will seem to be too much aggressiveness there from Helton. We'll see what the official call is on the field, but if I was a betting man, it would appear to be a personal foul.
Personal foul.
That's exactly what it would be, personal foul, targeting on Gabe Helton.
15-yard clear. That play will now be under review.
So they're going to review that play. If that targeting call is confirmed, then Helton will be removed from this game. Definitely not something that Coach Miller and his staff want to see. Gabe Helton in a defensive back trying to make an aggressive football play.
That play will be reviewed at this
Refs are
time.
going to review to see if he led with the crown of his helmet. And as we have an official timeout, we're going to take a break as well. Welcome back to University Stadium here in Waleska, Georgia. The Reinhardt Eagles ahead of the Florida Memorial Lions 7-0. We had a hit by Gabe Helton that went under review for targeting.
After review, there is no targeting on the play.
And after the review, there is no targeting on the play.
For unnecessary roughness,
but the flag will stand for unnecessary roughness. So a 15-yard penalty will ensue. But luckily for Gabe Helton in this Reinhardt defense, he will remain in the game. So a interesting development there, to say the least. Florida Memorial will take the reset of the downs. Gabe Helton will be able to remain in the game and avoid the ejection. So 1st and 10 for Florida Memorial. It's going to be Bugs and Osborne in the backfield. The snap, Osborne running, runs right into the teeth of that Reinhardt defense, keeping those feet moving. That looks to be a gain of about 6 there.
Nigel Osborne.
Carry from Nigel Osborne, goes for 6. It's going to be 2nd down and 4 for the Lions.
Pick up of 6 yards, 2nd and 4.
Quick snap here. And a few different Reinhardt Eagles around. Adam Mawimba was the first to make contact. This Florida Memorial offense, they're trying to play with some tempo here as well. That was Gerard Sims, who's now in at running back. He remains in the backfield along with Bugs. The handoff, and he is brought down. Again, another inside run by Florida Memorial. This time it goes for about a gain of a yard and a half. That's going to bring up 4th down and 1. Florida Memorial, they're trying to get down on the ball as quick as possible. The quick snap, the handoff, falling forward for the first down is Sims. That's going to move the chains for the Lions.
First down.
Again, first game of the season, both teams trying to control the line of scrimmage. Two squads who've gained reputations for having nice players up front. Sims along the left side of the line, and he finds a little bit of room. That's going to be about 3 yards. Going to see some defensive substitutions taking place for Reinhardt. That defensive line having to continue to go against these inside runs that can eventually gas those guys out, and that's what Florida Memorial wants. We saw it on the other end, Reinhardt kind of taking it to that Florida Memorial front. Now the Lions returning the favor.
Timeout for Memorial.
We're going to have a timeout here by the Lions.
Florida
I want
Memorial.
to discuss things, Coach Jones and his team. But so far, so good. A nice drive building for the Lions. It seemed like it was knocked off course with that personal foul, the hands to the face that was called on their running back, Nigel Osborne. That knocked him back 15 yards, but then an unnecessary roughness penalty called on Reinhardt's Gabe Helton was able to help them get those yards back. And now they're right back in business in the red zone. 5 minutes and 34 seconds remaining. Reinhardt still out in front, 7-0. Florida Memorial again in that Sun Conference. They have an uphill battle, some really nice programs in that Sun Conference. I spoke about Kaiser, a team who's won a national championship in recent history. They've been to multiple national championship games. St. Thomas, a team that spent time in the top 10 in that NAIA top 25 in recent history. Ave Maria, another quality team. Southeastern, who's beginning the season ranked as well. Those are teams that they're going to have to see in conference play. So for them, they're getting a nice litmus test early on against this Reinhardt squad. The handoff. A lot of Eagles around. There's a lot of blue and a lot of white in that pile. As the dust settles, it will be a gain of about 2 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and around 5 for the Lions. Gerard Sims still in at running back, getting some tough yards up the middle for his team. The snap to Bugs, who drops back. The throw in the back of the end zone. It's caught. Is he in? No, he is not. It's incomplete. Incomplete pass there. Almost a big-time touchdown reception for the Lions. Instead, it will be an incomplete pass. But some laundry on the field right towards the feet of Jamal Browder. So we'll see what the call is here.
Sideline warning. 5-yard penalty on the offense. Let me repeat, 4th down.
Sideline warning called against the Florida Memorial Lions. That was their second warning of the game, so it will be a loss of 5 here. That's going to bring up 4th down, and the field goal unit now in for Florida Memorial.
On the 18-yard line.
Number 39, Aiden Martinez, in as the field goal kicker for the Lions. The snap, the hold, the kick is up, and it is no good for the Florida Memorial Lions. So a nice drive, but a nice stand for the Reinhardt Eagles, forcing them to go for 3. It is unsuccessful. And the Reinhardt Eagles maintain their 7-point lead. 4 minutes and 54 seconds remaining. Reinhardt ahead. Reinhardt back on offense, trying to create even more separation here in this matchup against the Florida Memorial Lions. The handoff to Jamarion Walker. No, Taylor Jackson kept it for himself. Jackson gets tackled along the outside.
Quarterback keeper by Taylor Jackson.
Reinhardt, again, one of those read option plays we saw a lot of in that first drive. Jackson deciding to take it for himself and gaining a yard.
Jonathan Singleton.
It is Walker joining Jackson. Out wide for the Eagles is McKee and Colors, along with Cam Curtis also on the field. Number 87, Austin Davis, in at tight end. Curtis coming across the formation. The fake handoff. The pass is complete. It's caught by Cedric Colors. He's going to get brought down around the 30-yard line.
Taylor Jackson's pass complete.
Will be a first down for the Eagles.
Colors.
First and 10 for Reinhardt.
Tackle made by
we'll see Taylor Jackson try to regroup and settle himself back down after throwing that interception. He did throw a touchdown earlier today to Tyrese McKee. The snap, the handoff, fake handoff, the catch by Austin Davis at tight end. Davis making a move. Austin Davis driven out of bounds, but not before picking up the first down, a gain of about 20 for the Reinhardt Eagles. And you can see this Reinhardt offense trying to play with some tempo. They're trying to move fast, getting onto the ball as quick as possible.
38-yard line.
There were some subs happening. We'll see if there's a call. There will be a timeout called by Florida Memorial. They were shifting some guys in and out again. When you play with tempo, you put a lot of pressure on a team defensively, especially those big defensive linemen. We saw the Lions really try to shift a few different guys in and out of the game. Reinhardt staying in the same personnel, hustling to the line of scrimmage. Lions no choice but to call timeout. And early on, we've seen some things that we expect to see in the first game. A few unforced errors, a few unfortunate penalties, some substitution infractions, sideline warnings, things that coaches also expect coming into the first game, things that they'll be harping on about going into week 2 of practice. We've also seen some talent on both sides step up and make plays. We saw some nice plays made by the linebackers for Florida Memorial. They stepped up in a major way. We had a big-time pass from the quarterback, David Buggs, down the field. And then for this Reinhardt offense, Tyrese McKee getting himself on the board. And Taylor Jackson running the show for the Reinhardt offense. First and 10. It's Ethan Rice in at quarterback. Rice making a move. Rice down the sideline to the 10-5. Touchdown, Reinhardt.
Touchdown.
Direct snap to Ethan Rice, and Rice scoring for the Reinhardt Eagles. They're now ahead by 2 scores. And there's the Swiss Army knife of this Reinhardt offense. Ethan Rice, number 4. He came to Reinhardt as a quarterback. Now in his 4th season with the Eagles, Ethan Rice can play a little bit of everything for this offense. So he takes the direct snap all the way to the end zone. Hansen back in for the point after. The snap, the hold, the kick is good.
The extra point is good by Alex Hansen.
So with 3 minutes and 9 seconds remaining, the Reinhardt Eagles now out in front by 2 scores. It's 14-0.
3:09 remaining in the first quarter.
Switch it
Reinhardt offense looking very, very effective and efficient thus far. Out in front 14-0. Florida Memorial trying to stop the bleeding here at Ken White Field. Hansen with the kickoff. It's Jamal Browder back to receive. Browder making a move, and he gets driven out of bounds and thrown onto the ground. That was number 86, Damani Taylor, with the tackle. So Florida Memorial, they had some offensive success in the early stages of their drive. That drive, though, eventually stalling out after some strong play from that Reinhardt front seven. David Buggs, the quarterback for Florida Memorial, found some early success throwing the ball deep. We'll see if that's something that the Lions will go back to here on their third drive of the game.
First attempt at 23 for Florida Memorial.
Gerard Sims in the backfield. Sims receives it. Sims making a move, makes a man miss, and he's going to get the first down for Florida Memorial as their offense is trying to get on the line of scrimmage fast. They want to try to gas out this Reinhardt defense and return the favor. And they're back on the ball. No subs either way. Buggs catching the snap, handing it off to Sims. Sims along the left side. Gain of around 5. That's going to bring up second down. Florida Memorial trying to control things from the line of scrimmage. New running back in the game, Nigel Osborne, will take his place next to Buggs.
Markel Sutton on the stop.
Osborne with the handoff right down the middle of that Reinhardt defense. Osborne to the 10, to the 5. Touchdown, Florida Memorial. The Florida Memorial Lions get themselves on the board. A nice run by number 28, Nigel Osborne. He enters the game and immediately finds pay dirt. And Florida Memorial chipping away at that Reinhardt front. Chipping away. A gain of 2 here, a gain of 3 here, a gain of 4 here. That can go a long way because you're beginning to gas out that front. And we saw it right there. Osborne finding a crease. And when anyone finds a crease that wide and they have the athleticism that Osborne possesses, you might as well ring it up for 6. The point after attempt for the Lions is blocked. The ball is loose. It's on the ground, and it will be recovered by Sutton. Sutton has it. He's running. He believes that he can score with it, but the refs are going to blow it dead. Refs blow the play dead.
Blocked by Brandon Payton.
Blocked field goal attempt there, so no point after. 8-point game. Reinhardt out in front, 14-6. Welcome back to University Stadium here in Waleska, Georgia. The Reinhardt Eagles out in front, 14-6 against the Florida Memorial Lions. And if you missed it, it was Nigel Osborne running it right through the heart of that Reinhardt defense, putting up 6 points. Of course, the extra point was blocked. This is returned by Harlem Diming down at the 40-yard line, and that is where this Reinhardt offense is going to have a chance to strike back. Florida Memorial getting themselves on the board. But Reinhardt offensively, we've seen some nice plays from them. They've been effective. They've been efficient. Outside of that interception from Taylor Jackson, that Reinhardt offense has really been able to make their presence felt in this game. They want to try to continue to do so here. 2 minutes and 21 seconds left remaining in the first quarter. Man coming across the formation. Jackson with the handoff to Colbert. Colbert down the middle. Colbert jumping over a man. Colbert down the field to the 35-yard line. Ja Colbert.
That is a Nina's Pizza Kitchen. First down.
First down for the Reinhardt Eagles. Ja Colbert, number 5, a two-time first-team all-conference selection. Stepping it up and starting this drive off. Colbert trying to find some space. Colbert down to the 24-yard line. Another first down carry from Ja Colbert. You can see he's starting to build a little bit of momentum for himself. He's flexing to his sideline, telling his coaches, hey, continue to feed me. Colbert remains in the game for Reinhardt.
With a tackle. First and 10.
Fake. Jackson running, and a slide from Taylor Jackson. Nice read there by number 9, Taylor Jackson. Gain of about 7. Gonna bring up 2nd down and 3.
2nd and 3 from the 17.
The snap. Jackson's dropping back the pass, and he's snowed under by 2 different Florida Memorial Lions. That was Xavion McCluster in the backfield, along with Fernando Genti.
Xavion McCluster on the tackle, sack. That'll make it 3rd down and 12.
So that gets this Reinhardt offense off course. It's now 3rd down and 12 for the Eagles. I'd expect to see them try to get something going down the field. Colors out wide. C.J. McGee in the slot, and McGee comes in motion. High snap over the head of Jackson. That's Jamarion Walker falling on top of it. And that will be the end of the first quarter. This Reinhardt offense was in business, but a few unforced errors and a high snap. Now 4th down and a mile. As we end the first quarter, Reinhardt out in front, 14-6.
I'm worried about Mom.
Mom? She's fine. These the ones, right, Mom?
Yeah, groundlings.
Sweet potatoes.
Daddy, it's salty.
Some things come with age.
And some don't.
Early detection of Alzheimer's can lead to better care for your loved one. Learn the early warning signs at 10signs.org.
King Whitefield at University. Thank you all for joining us here at Ken White Field at University Stadium, live in Waleska, Georgia. The Reinhardt Eagles out in front, 14-6 against the Florida Memorial Lions. It's 4th and a mile. The punt is off by Alex Hansen, and it will go out of bounds. Now, if you're confused about how we got to a situation of 4th and 20 plus, it was a high snap that went over the head of quarterback Taylor Jackson. Reinhardt's offense, they had a lot of momentum building up to that point. First, it was a sack made by the Florida Memorial defense, and then that high snap. So the Lions now have a chance to even things up here on their next drive of the game. It's going to be 1st and 10 for the Lions. David Buggs remains at quarterback. Nigel Osborne, after coming away with that touchdown, remains in the backfield. Buggs looking, Buggs running, and he slides.
Quarterback keeper by number 9, David Buggs.
After a gain of about 5.
Pick up a 5.
Lions again playing with tempo, on the line, fast. Buggs catches the snap. Osborne down at around the 40-yard line. That's going to be a 1st down for the Lions.
Right on the carry was.
We see Jeffrey Bonica, Osborne, the tackle with his helmet off.
30.
So he exits this game.
9-yard line.
4 men out wide for Florida Memorial. They've had 4 receivers on the field for most of this game, but that has not stopped them from trying to run the ball. This ball thrown deep to Browder, and it goes away from his back shoulder and falls out of bounds.
David Buggs pass out of bounds.
Jamal Browder working against number 18, Carter Hicks, for the Reinhardt Eagles. Nice defense there by Hicks.
The receiver was Jamal Browder.
That Reinhardt defense
covered by
trying
Carter
to tighten
Hicks.
the screws after surrendering that long touchdown run. Man coming across the formation. Return motion. Buggs dropping back. The throw. The catch. He stays on his feet and falls down. Very nearly a trip for 6 there. Instead, Arabia Bradford is going to fall down after a long game. 1st down and 10 for Florida Memorial. David Buggs again finding success through the air for the Lions. They're going to begin this series at the 33-yard line. Few subs made up front for Reinhardt. The handoff, making a man miss and brought down. That's Khalil Washington in at running back, the 4th running back we've seen take a carry for Florida Memorial. They have a lot of different guys that they're comfortable with taking carries. We see there trusting a new guy in Washington to make something happen. So now Florida Memorial takes a receiver off the field, and they're going to bring in a tight end.
Brandon Payton on the stop. First
tight end flexed out. And a timeout here. Pardon, not a timeout, an official timeout to tell us that it was a false start on the offense. So it seemed that there was going to be a mix to a different formation.
5 yards.
Apparently signals getting crossed a little bit for the Lions. Some uncertainty, some guys jumping off, some guys moving along.
Ball's at the
It's now 1st down and 15. Florida Memorial playing with tempo, getting up and down the field and beginning to wear on this Reinhardt defense. Buggs dropping back. The quick throw is made. Again, making men miss, and the ball is loose. It's on the ground, recovered by the Eagles. That ball was recovered by number 10, Julian Stevenson.
Complete to number 8.
Reinhardt getting the ball back. That one
picked up by Reinhardt.
The fumble forced by number 28, Kish Wright. Big time play there for this Reinhardt defense, getting the ball back to their offense. Florida Memorial, it seemed like their offense was poised to tie this one up and get themselves back into it, put a ton of pressure on the home team.
Mari Jenkins on the recovery for the Eagles, but this is going to be...
Now it seems like the play will go under review. So we'll see what the call will be on the field. We're going to take a break here. 14-6, Eagles out in front.
The Southeast Sports Network is now on Amazon Fire TV. Now you can download the SESN app and watch on any Amazon-enabled device, such as your Fire Stick. The easiest way to download the app is to go to our website, find the Watch SESN tab, and click Fire TV app. Then just select your device from the list. That's it. Free and easy. Enjoy watching the Southeast Sports Network on your Fire TV, Fire Stick, or Fire tablet with just a few clicks. The Southeast Sports Network is now on Amazon Fire TV. Now you can download the SESN app and watch on any Amazon-enabled device, such as your Fire Stick. The easiest way to download the app is to go to our website, find the Watch SESN tab, and click Fire TV app. Then just select your device from the list. That's it. Free and easy. Enjoy watching the Southeast Sports...
Knee was not down. There is a fumble to Reinhardt's ball.
So welcome back to University Stadium here in Waleska, Georgia. And after further review, the ref tells us that the runner's knee was not on the ground. The call of a fumble will stand, and this Reinhardt offense will get another chance to put some points on the board.
Real is now out of timeout.
After the 34-yard line.
So the Eagle offense back on the field. Taylor Jackson, the lead Eagle, in at quarterback. A new running back in the game for Reinhardt. Harlem Diamond in the backfield for the Eagles. The handoff, and Diamond forced to dive forward for what he hopes is a gain of 1. Florida Memorial, those linebackers very aggressive. They're filling gaps fast and furiously. We're seeing Green Roberts and Cardia Harris stepping up from their linebacker spots and wrecking a ton of havoc. The snap, fake handoff, the throw a bit high, intended for number 89, Xavier Walker. So that's going to bring up 3rd down and 10. This Reinhardt offense,
receiver.
They seem to be moving along with a ton of energy and a ton of purpose, a ton of poise in the earlier stages of this game. Now with 11:50 remaining in the second quarter, this Florida Memorial defense has begun to settle in. Reinhardt in need of a response. Third down and 10. It's Gant and Rice on the right side. Jackson drops back to pass. He throws it, and it's picked off by Florida Memorial. Making a move down the field, and the ball is knocked away. That was Jaden Calhoun knocking the ball away for the Eagles, but it will go back to Florida Memorial. So the interception, man getting brought down at the 35-yard line, but there is some laundry on the field. We're going to see what the call is.
Russell Stroud on the interception.
Russell Stroud, the defensive back, with the interception for the Lions. But there is a flag on the field and a conversation taking place with the refs. That's the second interception of the game thrown by Taylor Jackson. So an extended conference on the field around the 35-yard line. And how about this Florida Memorial defense stepping up and responding, being backed against the ropes by this Reinhardt offense. Reinhardt doing anything they wanted to do, taking advantage of things on the ground as well as through the air. But Florida Memorial, their defense, they've responded in a big way. Defensive linemen getting into the backfield, their linebackers with some nice hits. Kareem Roberts leading the charge there. And then an interception from Kari Fields and Russell Stroud for good measure.
We have multiple fouls on the play. Personal fouls, hands to the face on the defense.
So we'll have a hands to the face on the defense.
Personal foul, roughing the passer on the interception return. That
and we're going to have a personal foul on
Reinhardt. Will have the ball.
Two personal fouls are going to get called on Florida Memorial. The first one was a hands to the face on the defensive line. The second one was a roughing the passer call. Either way, Reinhardt able to retrieve the ball. They're going to get a second chance. So nearly a disastrous turn of events for the Eagles. Instead, they're going to have a brand new series at the 48. First down and 10. And if you're Taylor Jackson, you've got to have short-term memory. There's going to be plays that go your way and plays that don't. It's going to be up to him to try to flush that one and get things back rolling for Reinhardt. The handoff to Colbert, and he's going to be brought down in the backfield. So they take away Russell Stroud's interception, but they can't take away his TFL. He steps up with the tackle against Colbert. Coming all the way from that strong safety spot to get the stop in the backfield.
Second and 12.
Approaching 11 minutes remaining here in the second quarter. This Reinhardt offense trying to get themselves back going after a strong first quarter. Some miscommunication here. Low snap, Jackson trying to retrieve it. He ends up throwing it to Xavier Walker, who falls forward, brought down around the 44-yard line. Very nearly another disastrous play for the Reinhardt Eagles. That snap went low. Taylor Jackson had to scoop it off the ground.
Second and 2.
Having the presence of mind to deliver a nice strike to Xavier Walker, who gets right up near the sticks. It's going to be third down and about 2 for Reinhardt. And traditionally, this is where this Reinhardt team excels in these short yardage situations. 2 tight ends on the field. Xavier Brantley across the formation. The handoff is faked, but Jackson is going to be stuffed by a host of Florida Memorial Lions. That was number 0, Ja'Kai Linwood, first to the play. 4th down and 4. We'll see what the decision here is from Coach Miller. And he's going to opt for the punt.
4th and 4.
So Reinhardt's going to look to play the field position game here. Florida Memorial right now hanging in with this Reinhardt squad. Again, returning, defending AAC conference champs.
Sideline warning on Florida Memorial.
And another sideline warning on Florida Memorial.
First down, Reinhardt.
And again, these first game mistakes taking place. The third sideline warning of the game for Florida Memorial. Now, folks, the first sideline warning is just a warning. It's just a warning that doesn't result in a loss of yardage or down. The second one is a loss of 5 yards. This one, a loss of 15. So you know that Coach Jones is going to really try to get his team to understand, hey guys, we got to get back and we got to make sure we're behind that second line over there on the sideline. You can see the Florida Memorial players over there almost off the field now on the sideline. Handoff to Jock Colbert. Colbert along the right side. He gets brought down around the 25-yard line. So we'll see if the Reinhardt Eagles can take advantage of another mistake made by the Lions.
Jonathan Singleton on the stop. 2nd and 5.
Another handoff to Colbert. Colbert down the middle. Colbert, nice run there to the 10-yard line. First down.
And that is a Neva's Pizza Kitchen first down.
And John Colbert, yet again, looking like he looked for Reinhardt in both 2023 and 2024. Poised for another strong season. And Jackson's going to slow things down. So we'll see what happens here. This Florida Memorial defensive line shifting into a different front. The snap, handoff is faked. Quick pass, Walker makes the grab. Almost an interception. Xavier Walker was able to wrestle it away from the defensive back. He gets brought down around the 10-yard line. So we'll see a change of personnel, some substitutions made on both sides. So if the offense is allowed to make a sub, the defense will be allowed to as well. We saw an injured Lion limping off the field. That was Kari Fields who caught that interception earlier. He's not able to make it to the sideline, and he's now down for the Lions. So as they tend to him, we're going to take this chance to take a quick break.
I'm worried about Mom.
Mom? She's fine. These the ones, right, Mom?
Yeah, groundlings.
Sweet potatoes.
Daddy, it's salty.
Some things come with age.
And some don't.
Early detection of Alzheimer's can lead to better care for your loved one. Learn the early warning signs at 10signs.org.
Set to resume play here at University Stadium. Reinhardt out in front, 14-6. Florida Memorial charged with a delay of game penalty. Kari Fields fell down in the field of play, so that results in a 5-yard penalty. Now 2nd down and about 3 for the Eagles. Jock Colbert in the backfield. Man coming across the formation. The handoff is fake. Thrown into the end zone. Touchdown, Taylor Jackson to Xavier Walker.
Taylor Jackson's pass.
RPO play there, and Taylor Jackson throwing it to Walker for his 2nd touchdown of the day.
Eagle fans, make some noise.
Now 20 points on the board for the Reinhardt Eagles. Hansen returns, looking for the point after. The snap, the hold, the kick is up, and it is good. 21-6, Reinhardt out in front. Eagles
Your
in
score
control.
in the second quarter, Reinhardt, 21.
I'm worried about Mom.
Mom, she's fine. These the ones, right, Mom?
Yeah, groundlings.
Sweet potatoes.
Daddy, it's salty.
Some things come with age.
And some don't.
Early detection of Alzheimer's can lead to better care for your loved one. Learn the early warning signs at 10signs.org.
Set to resume play. Live from Ken White Field at University Stadium. Reinhardt out in front, 21-6 against the Florida Memorial Lions. Browder and Stroud back deep to receive. The kick is up from Hansen. And this one will go to Browder. Browder looking for space. He was hit by Morley but doesn't go down. Browder running along that Reinhardt sideline, and he will get brought down. That is Jacorian Greer making the tackle for the Reinhardt Eagles. Right near that 25-yard line, and that is where the Florida Memorial Lions will begin their next drive. Reinhardt going up by 2 scores, back up by 2 scores, taking advantage of a few mistakes from the Lions. The first one was a personal foul. The next one, an infraction that wiped away what would have been Taylor Jackson's second interception of the day. Instead, Jackson able to wipe the slate clean and throw his second touchdown of the day. This one to Xavier Walker. First down and 10. Nigel Osborne in the backfield, Bugs at quarterback. The handoff to Osborne, and he will be brought down. That is Kamari Poindexter, the linebacker, number 52, with the tackle.
Kamari Poindexter on the tackle.
We will have a man down for Florida Memorial. We'll see what will happen here. Man on the ground. We will take another break here on SCSN.
Is that time yet?
It's time.
Time for dinner.
Oh, terrific.
Donating pet food is one of the many ways you can help families in your community. Pets and people belong together. Learn more at petsandpeopletogether.org.
So Nigel Osborne, the injured Lion, being helped off the field. He's going to work his way to the sideline, and once he reaches, it will be second down and 10 for Florida Memorial.
Second and 10.
Right now down by 2 scores against Reinhardt. Florida Memorial, they've had their chances to keep pace with the Eagles. We'll see if their offense can find their footing once again. Bugs drops back. Quick pass is made. A few Reinhardt Eagles around making the tackle. That was another throw. This one to number 7, Myron Levi.
Byron Levy.
So 3rd down and 4. Bugs drops back. Quick pass. The tackle is made by number 11, Adam Mwimba.
Pass complete.
And he will be short of the first down.
Run punt.
So it will be 4th down and about 1 or 2. We'll see what Coach Jones will call for his team. And the punt team will enter the fray for Florida Memorial. They're going to punt this one away.
4th down and 2.
2 men back deep for the Reinhardt Eagles. And 2 of their most feared playmakers. Number 16, Tyrus McKee. Number 5, John Colbert. If you're a kicker, you're wondering which way should we go with this one. There are not many good answers facing you in that backfield. Number 5 and number 16, 2 of the very best, not just in the conference, but in the country.
On the offense.
And meanwhile, another mistake by Florida Memorial, a delay of game will back it up 5 more yards.
Adam Martinez.
So you're going to give either McKee or Colbert a chance to receive this one around their side of the field. And then depending on how well you're able to cover from there, they can make something happen for the Eagles at any given moment. The snap, the punt is up, and it will bounce off the 50-yard line. McKee, no, that's going to be Colbert receiving it, and he just harmlessly runs out of bounds. So Reinhardt's going to begin their next drive around the 38-yard line. The Eagle offense getting themselves back on the board, taking advantage of a few unforced errors by Florida Memorial. Eagles ahead 21-6. It'll be interesting to see if that Lion defense can find some of that sauce that they were able to create for themselves in the earlier stages of this second quarter. Now with 5 minutes and 54 seconds remaining. Jackson with the handoff to Colbert. Colbert along the left side of the line, and he's going to be brought down.
John Colbert on the carry.
That was Javon only around, as well as Jaden Haynes, the defensive lineman.
Pick up a 2 yards,
second down and about 8 now for the
41.
Eagles. The snap, the handoff, Colbert again running with it. He's still on his feet and now finally brought down. They're going to say he's around the 46-yard line. Will bring up 3rd down and about 2. So Ja Colbert, he's done it in a variety of different ways early on. He's done it running to the outside. He's done it between the tackles. He's showcasing his talent here in week 1.
Miles on the side.
And now with Colbert on the sideline, it's going to be Reinhardt's other all-conference performer in that running back room, Jamarion Walker. Walker in for this 3rd and short situation. The handoff to Walker, and Walker trying to rumble his way for the first down. Refs blowing the play dead. It seemed like Walker was still up on his feet. Where will they mark it? They're going to mark this one. To the naked eye, it seems short of the line to gain. They blew it dead. Jamarion Walker was stopped and then fell forward for the first down, but they're going to blow it dead right there in front of the stick. So 4th down and 6 inches now for the Reinhardt Eagles. Play clock is running down. And we're going to get a timeout here for Reinhardt.
Timeout, Reinhardt.
For Reinhardt.
So Ja Colbert, some nice running for the Reinhardt Eagles. Jamarion Walker coming in, trying to get the first down. It appeared that he may have fallen forward for it, but the ref blowing the play dead earlier than expected. So the Eagles, they're going to have 6 inches to gain for the first down. Florida Memorial trying to stiffen up and bow their necks and prevent the Eagles from getting it. 3 minutes and 58 seconds remaining on the game clock. And traditionally, again, this is where this Reinhardt team excels. In these short yardage situations, they have developed a reputation for a physical offensive line and a team that's not afraid to get their hands dirty and run the ball. Another big-time short yardage situation here. 4th down and 6 inches. Taylor Jackson under center. The handoff to Walker, who gets brought down in the backfield. It was Kareem Roberts who was there first. Kareem Roberts with the stop along with his friends and family. So it appears it will go the other way, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what the penalty is.
Personal foul, face mask on the defense.
It is a face mask against Florida Memorial. Yet again, another unforced error by the Florida Memorial Lions, giving Reinhardt yet another first down. First game of the season. These type of things happen when you have a game for the first time. You're ironing out some kinks. So far, Reinhardt, they have been the cleaner team thus far. That's why they're ahead 21-6. Florida Memorial making far too many mistakes to see themselves where they are now.
Kareem Roberts was on the tackle on that last play.
About 3:30 left. Jamarion Walker with it. No, the fake. McKee gets it from Jackson. They're trying to wrangle him onto the ground. Eventually, they were able to get him down. And we're going to have another flag on the field.
Reception from Taylor Jackson.
Taylor Jackson faking that handoff. But did he cross the line of scrimmage? It's going to be a legal man downfield on the Eagles. And that's the danger when you run these RPO type of plays. The linemen, they don't know who has the ball. They don't know if it's a run. They don't know if you're throwing the quick one, if you're throwing something down the field. So sometimes the lineman, he's blocking his man down the field, and then all of a sudden, the ball leaves the quarterback's hands. That's going to be a flag every time.
2nd and 15 for the Eagles.
So not only is it a loss of 5 yards, it's also a loss of down. 2nd and 15 for this Reinhardt offense. Jamarion Walker remains in the game for Reinhardt. Out wide for the Eagles, Ethan Rice now in at slot receiver. McKee also in the slot. Gant and Brantley flexed out wide. McKee coming across the formation. The handoff is faked. Jackson making a move. He finds a little bit of green grass and gets brought down around the 35-yard line. So it's going to be 2nd down and 8.
Clayton on the tackle for Florida Memorial.
2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. The Reinhardt offense trying to put something else on the board before halftime. Florida Memorial's defense wanting to keep their team in the ball game. The snap to Jackson. Quick throw to Walker. He corrals it. He has the first down, makes a man miss. Jamarion Walker, he's running, he's going. Will he score? He is fighting for it, and he will get across the plane. We'll see what the call is. No, he's right at the 1-inch line. Jamarion Walker, a quick grab out the backfield, almost taking it for the touchdown.
Tackle made by Russell Stroud.
So we'll see what the call will be. They're going to say he's down at that 1-inch line. Jamarion Walker remains in the game. Eagles a few centimeters away from getting another touchdown. And we're now under 2 minutes remaining here in the first half. Reinhardt out in front 21-6, but threatening to do even more damage to that scoreboard. Heavy set here And Taylor Jackson's going to look at the ref and call timeout. He noticed that play clock running down.
Reinhardt, that is their final timeout.
And an observation from me is when this Reinhardt offense has been on schedule, they have looked as effective as they looked all season from last year. Reinhardt able to get things going. They're able to get the run game going, and that opens up the pass. Taylor Jackson with some nice quick strikes to the running backs. We saw Ja Colbert with a nice catch earlier a few drives ago. Right there, Jamarion Walker taking his quick pass all the way to that 1-inch line. And also able to make some plays deep as well. Jordan Gant catching a long pass. Tyrus McKee with a touchdown pass. All of that adds up to this Reinhardt offense at their best when they're moving fast, moving with tempo. Scores 21-6, but Reinhardt in a grand position to add 6 more to their total. And if you're Florida Memorial, you really got to be kicking yourselves, because when it comes to talent versus talent, you have enough talent to compete. We've seen that early on in this game. They have enough talent to make this one a good contest, but too many mistakes made by them, unforced errors, unfortunate penalties. They now find themselves down by 2 scores and maybe even more after this series. Jackson under center. Hands it off to Walker. Walker is in the end zone for a touchdown. Reinhardt puts 6 more up on the board. So that was a touchdown by Jamarion Walker, and the Eagles now ahead 27-6. Hansen will return to the field for the point after. And on that drive, we got our first real chance to see that 1-2 punch in the backfield for the Eagles. Ja Colbert exiting the game and Jamarion Walker coming in, making some nice runs in short yardage, having that reception, getting the Eagles all the way down there. He makes his first real mark on the 2025 season with the touchdown run. The kick is up from Hansen, and it is good.
By Alex Hansen.
Score now 28-6. Reinhardt in control.
Your score.
You don't have to wear a uniform for service or sacrifice. Every day, ordinary Americans perform extraordinary acts of courage and selfless service. Please join us in recognizing citizen heroes who have made a difference in the lives of others through their acts of courage and selfless service in communities across America. Nominate a citizen hero today at themedalofhonor.com.
Alex Hansen kicking off.
Resuming play here in the second quarter. 1 minute, 35 seconds remaining. The Reinhardt Eagles in firm control of this contest, ahead 28-6 against the Florida Memorial Lions. This kick is going to go into the waiting hands of Browder. Browder trying to find some space, running towards the left side of the field. Browder finds a crease. Browder gets brought down around the 45-yard line, but I believe it's going to go back a few yards. There is a flag on the field, and first indications is that it will be on the Lions.
Holding on the receiving team.
The call is holding against Florida Memorial. 10 yards from the spot of the foul. So the Lions will begin their drive at the 30-yard line. Florida Memorial in desperate need of any type of offensive firepower, any type of momentum building play. just something to get themselves going and get themselves on the board before we go to half. Again, folks, they've had their chances to keep pace with Reinhardt, but mistakes like that one, penalties and unforced errors have been the difference. Eagles out in front by 22. Handoff is faked. Deep throw down the field, and it is caught. The pass is corralled again. A nice deep pass from David Buggs down the field. That was Arabia Bradford with the grab.
David Buggs for a big first down.
Florida Memorial at the 28-yard line.
The 27 of Reinhardt.
1 minute remaining left in the first half. Another drop back. And the throw, it is intercepted. It was thrown right into the waiting hands of Damian Deloney. Deloney catching the pick on the screen pass attempt. And Reinhardt, they're fired up. They can feel it. In control of this one, on the verge of a big-time Week 1 rout.
Reception by Damian Deloney.
A minute and 2 seconds remaining. The Eagles out in front and in firm control. And I had a coach tell me a long time ago, anytime a defensive lineman catches an interception, you have to win that game. You can't lose. I'm sure that's what Coach Miller is telling his squad right now. Damian Deloney with the interception. Reinhardt out in front. We'll see if they try to turn on the Jets and put up one more score before we go to half. Jackson and Colbert in the backfield. Jackson dropping back to pass, looking for some space, and he's going to get sacked in the backfield.
Quarterback sack.
Jackson's going to get brought down. That's number 15, Aaron Brown, on the sack. So maybe after that one, we'll see Reinhardt just take the medicine here, maybe run the ball one time and let the clock run out. Wasn't a perfect half by any means, but Reinhardt making the plays when they needed to make them and taking advantage of the mistakes made by Florida Memorial. Ja Colbert up the middle, and he's going to get brought down. And that will take us to the end of this first half. The Reinhardt Eagles in firm and total control of this one here at Ken White Field. Reinhardt ahead 28-6. Thank you all for joining us for this first half. Please keep it locked here and remain with us as we enter the second half of play.
I wonder if you know that I want the best for you.
It's time. Oh, terrific.
Donating pet food is one of the many ways you can help families in your community. Pets and people belong together. Learn more at petsandpeopletogether.org.
I'm Bijan Robinson, running back for the Atlanta Falcons. Mental health makes me a better person and athlete just because whenever my mind is clear, I perform so much better. So mental health for me is the priority because it controls everything in your body and it gives you the chance to be the best physically you can be.
My dad was a farmer, and when I saw him on a horse, the guy was bigger than life. One of the things that he had a hard time doing was showing the emotion. Maybe it was because the way he was raised or believing that men provide and they don't struggle, but we all struggle. I want to show emotion to my kids, I want them to know when I'm happy, I want them to know when I'm sad, and I want them to see me working through things. The biggest reward I get from being a dad is watching my kids accomplish a goal, watching them light up. Nothing brings a bigger smile to my face. So I make my kids a priority. Whether it's hitting a baseball, a dance rehearsal, you name it, I'm there. They're gonna remember that they grew up loved. Be brave. Be there every day. And allow your kids to know that it's okay to struggle. That even dad doesn't know the answer sometimes, but we're gonna figure it out together.
Okay, so before we come over, can I ask a few questions?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have any pets?
Yes, we have a dog, but she's little.
Do you have any unlocked guns around the house?
We do have a gun, but it's stored securely, locked in a safe that the kids can't access. I appreciate you asking.
Yeah, of course. So does Friday work?
Sounds good to me.
All right, we'll bring pizza.
Our Orlando story is packed with outdoor activities and our love for nature. We knew Orlando was a great city, but couldn't imagine it had so much nature around it. Coming here makes you aware of your surroundings. All you need is a bike, so you can enjoy every part of this beautiful city while being outdoors. This is our Orlando story. What's yours?
Americans, we can do anything we want, except one thing. We just can't stop being American. Because since that revolution they said we'd lose, we just couldn't choose to stop being American. We put Hemi V8s back on the strip and pack 8 layers in a 7-layer dip. We're body slams and blue suede shoes, rock and roll, jazz and blues. Rockin' mullets and Rat Pack suits, even our grandmas have tattoos. We're NASCAR, rock stars, rodeo, monster trucks and power boats. Welcome to our epic show. Keep winning on Sunday, move horsepower Monday, shake the earth and carve terrain, rock the anthem like Kenny Wayne. So get out there, take your swings, burn rubber after the American dream. Rev your engines and let freedom ring. And never, ever, ever stop being American. Nothing stops America, and nothing stops Ram.
Vamos, dale pues, vamos allá, muévete más loco como solo tú lo sabes. Así es, pon las manos en la cabeza, sacúdete, sacúdete, mira, sacúdete.
The Southeast Sports Network is now on Amazon Fire TV. Now you can download the SESN app and watch on any Amazon-enabled device, such as your Fire Stick. The easiest way to download the app is to go to our website, find the Watch SESN tab, and click Fire TV app. Then just select your device from the list. That's it. Free and easy. Enjoy watching the Southeast Sports Network on your Fire TV, Fire Stick, or Fire Tablet with just a few clicks.
All right, boys, remember who we are and who we represent. It's not about a place, it's about a people. Yeah! And we hit the field like woo, woo, woo.
All day like woo,
all night like woo,
woo.
New job like
Damn.
We the boys like woo. Our time like woo.
All fast like woo. Defense like woo. Okay, Mom. You all right, baby?
Honolulu like
Shenandoah like
Downtown like
West Side like
Japan like
Brazil like
all day like all night. All day, all night, all day, all night, all day, all night, all day, all night, all day, all night.
Hey, whoa, what is going on here?
I go where Saquon goes. Get out of here!
Mental health plays a big role in the game of basketball. The preparation it takes just leading up to a game. Mentally, you have to be totally focused, totally engaged, and away from all other distractions, because any other distractions can get you off kilter. It's very important for our team to prioritize mental health. If you have issues or problems, go speak to someone about it. Open up, don't shy away. Mental health is the key.
In Major League Baseball, you could dream with no limits. You could become your hero, steal the show, or even start a new club. You could meet the moment and exceed the hype. You can write a new chapter of history and let your city dream again. This season, anything can happen.
There is a moment in your life when you decide to truly live. To take that trip you've always wanted. I see now what I've been looking for. A feeling of belonging. A belonging to nature. This is a place where people and nature live in harmony. This is my Alaska story. What will yours be?
It's time. Oh, terrific.
Donating pet food is one of the many ways you can help families in your community. Pets and people belong together. Learn more at petsandpeopletogether.org.
Much in the air.
So much in the air.
I'm scared. Cause it doesn't mean so much in the air. Boy, can you help me? Boy, can you help me? Boy, can you help me?
It's time. Oh, terrific.
Donating pet food is one of the many ways you can help families in your community. Pets and people belong together. Learn more at petsandpeopletogether.org.
I'm Bijan Robinson, running back for the Atlanta Falcons. Mental health makes me a better person and athlete just because whenever my mind is clear, I perform so much better. So mental health for me is the priority because it controls everything in your body and it gives you the chance to be the best physically you can be.
My dad was a farmer, and when I saw him on a horse, the guy was bigger than life. One of the things that he had a hard time doing was showing the emotion. Maybe it was because the way he was raised, or believing that men provide and they don't struggle. But we all struggle. I want to show emotion to my kids, I want them to know when I'm happy, I want them to know when I'm sad, and I want them to see me working through things. The biggest reward I get from being a dad is watching my kids accomplish a goal, watching them light up. Nothing brings a bigger smile to my face. So I make my kids a priority. Whether it's hitting a baseball, a dance rehearsal, you name it, I'm there. They're gonna remember that they grew up loved. Be brave. Be there every day. And allow your kids to know that it's okay to struggle. That even dad doesn't know the answer sometimes, but we're gonna figure it out together.
Okay, so before we come over, can I ask a few questions?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have any pets?
Yes, we have a dog, but she's little.
Do you have any unlocked guns around the house?
We do have a gun, but it's stored securely, locked in a safe that the kids can't access. I appreciate you asking.
Yeah, of course. So does Friday work?
Sounds good to me.
All right, we'll bring pizza.
Our Orlando story is packed with outdoor activities and our love for nature. We knew Orlando was a great city, but couldn't imagine it had so much nature around it. Coming here makes you aware of your surroundings. All you need is a bike, so you can enjoy every part of this beautiful city while being outdoors. This is our Orlando story. What's yours?
Americans, we can do anything we want. Except one thing. We just can't stop being American. Because since that revolution they said we'd lose, we just couldn't choose to stop being American. We put Hemi V8s back on the strip and packed 8 layers in a 7-layer dip. We're body slams and blue suede shoes, rock and roll, jazz and blues. Rockin' mullets and Rat Pack suits, even our grandmas have tattoos. We're NASCAR, rock stars, rodeo, monster trucks and power boats. Welcome to our epic show. Keep winning on Sunday, move horsepower Monday, shake the earth and carve terrain, rock the anthem like Kenny Wayne. So get out there, take your swings, burn rubber after the American dream. Rev your engines and let freedom ring. And never, ever, ever stop being American. Nothing stops America, and nothing stops Ram.
Vamos, dale pues, vamos allá, muévete más loco como solo tú lo sabes. Así es, pon las manos en la cabeza, sacúdete, sacúdete, mira, sacúdete.
The Southeast Sports Network is now on Amazon Fire TV. Now you can download the SESN app and watch on any Amazon-enabled device, such as your Fire Stick. The easiest way to download the app is to go to our website, find the Watch SESN tab, and click Fire TV app. Then just select your device from the list. That's it. Free and easy. Enjoy watching the Southeast Sports Network on your Fire TV, Fire Stick, or Fire tablet with just a few clicks.
All right, boys, remember who we are and who we represent. It's not about a place, it's about a people. Yeah! And we hit the field like woo, woo, woo.
All day like woo,
all night like woo,
New job like
damn. We the boys like woo, our time like woo,
all fast like woo, we favorite.
Okay, Mom. You all right, baby?
Honolulu like woo,
Shenandoah like woo,
Japan like woo,
West Side like woo,
Japan like woo, Brazil like woo, all day like all night.
I go where Saquon goes. Get out of here!
Mental health plays a big role in the game of basketball. The preparation it takes just leading up to a game. Mentally, you have to be totally focused, totally engaged, and away from all other distractions, because any other distractions can get you off kilter. It's very important for our team to prioritize mental health. You have issues or problems, go speak to someone about it. Open up, don't shy away. Mental health is the key.
In Major League Baseball, you could dream with no limits. You could become your hero. Steal the show. Or even start a new club. You could meet the moment and exceed the hype. You can write a new chapter of history and let your city dream again. This season, anything can happen.
There is a moment in your life when you decide to truly live. To take that trip you've always wanted. I see now what I've been looking for. A feeling of belonging. A belonging to nature. This is a place where people in nature live in harmony. This is my Alaska story. What will yours be?
Is it time yet?
It's time.
Pasta and time for dinner.
Oh, terrific.
Pasta dinner.
Donating pet food is one of the many ways you can help families in your community. Pets and people belong together. Learn more at petsandpeopletogether.org.
Much in the air.
So much in the air.
I've been trying to, why? 'Cause I'm scared. Using witches. 'Cause it doesn't mean so much in the air. Boy, can you help me? Boy, can you help me? Boy, can you help me? Is it time yet?
It's time.
Pasta and time for dinner.
Oh, terrific.
Pasta dinner.
Donating pet food is one of the many ways you can help families in your community. Pets and people belong together. Learn more at petsandpeopletogether.org.
I'm Bijan Robinson, running back for the Atlanta Falcons. Mental health makes me a better person and athlete just because whenever my mind is clear, I perform so much better. So mental health for me is the priority because it controls everything in your body and it gives you the chance to be the best physically you can be.
My dad was a farmer, and when I saw him on a horse, the guy was bigger than life. One of the things that he had.
And welcome back to Ken White Field at University Stadium. Lorenzo Robinson here as we watch this non-conference clash between the Reinhardt Eagles and the Florida Memorial Lions here live on SCSN. And so far, the Reinhardt Eagles in full and total control, ahead 28-6 over the Florida Memorial Lions. It's been a standout game thus far for Reinhardt's quarterback, number 9, Taylor Jackson. Jackson so far 9 for 11 through the air, 174 yards passing, along with 2 touchdowns on the ground. Ja Colbert has been leading the way for the Eagles, 11 carries for 71 yards. He's had some help. Ethan Rice had a long touchdown run in the early stages of this game. So far, all of that adds up to Reinhardt being in total control. Florida Memorial, if they're going to come back, it's going to be behind the arm of David Buggs. Buggs has been phenomenal as well in his own right. 7 of 12 for 125 yards in this game. He's going to have to lead the way if the Lions are going to come back. We see there, that was Russell Stroud trying to find some space and finding none of it. Great coverage there from the Reinhardt Eagles as we get set to resume play here in the second half. Florida Memorial, when it comes to talent for talent, they've really comported themselves well on the field. It's been unforced errors and penalties that have been the difference in this game.
With the tackle.
Florida Memorial, just way too many mistakes, and those mistakes have led to Reinhardt taking full advantage of them and putting points up on the board. So Buggs remains in the game at quarterback for Florida Memorial. And this one, an inside carry. That's going to be number 28, Nigel Osborne. But if you want to know the difference in this game, look no further than the penalty margin. Reinhardt, 3 penalties for 25 yards. Florida Memorial, 12 for 125 yards. So far, the difference in the game. A lot of laundry on the turf in the first half for Florida Memorial. They're going to try to clean things up here in the second. Buggs gives it to Osborne, who finds a little bit of space, but not much.
He
gets a gain of about a yard. It's going to be 3rd down and 8 for the Lions. Reinhardt's defensive front, with the exception of a long touchdown run in the first quarter, they've done a nice job of controlling the line of scrimmage. Nathaniel Samford, Damian Deloney, Emmanuel Olight, and Nolan Marshall, Kyvon Rivers, those guys, they've really stepped up and made their presence felt along the front lines. And a quick 3-and-out for Florida Memorial, not what Coach Jones wanted to see from his squad. They're going to have to punt the ball away. And back deep for the Eagles is number 5, Ja Colbert, and number 16, Tyrus McKee.
Back deep, Ja Colbert.
Eagles a chance to put the proverbial nail in the coffin with another score. Right now in total control.
In the front,
Coach Miller wants to see his offense continue to execute here in the second half. Short punt here, and it's going to take a bounce going back to around the 48-yard line. So Reinhardt's going to start the second half on their side of the field. 13 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Eagles, they're going to begin this drive right at the 50-yard line on the left side of the field.
Eagles will have the ball, 1st and 10 at the
Taylor Jackson remains in at quarterback for the Eagles. Joining him in the backfield is Ja Colbert.
And at quarterback.
Flexed out at fullback is number 89, Xavier Walker.
In the backfield.
And it's a big set here for the Eagles. The handoff to Colbert. He's going to get a gain of about 4 yards. And Ja Colbert, when he was first brought onto the team here at Reinhardt, he was seen as more of a gadget guy, a guy who would come in and make plays in space. But over the course of his career, as he's gotten bigger and stronger, he's been able to expand his game and turn himself into more of an every down back, a guy who can make plays between the tackles as well as those big time plays down the field. The handoff is faked. Jackson with the throw. The catch made. That's Austin Davis, the tight end, beyond the sticks for the first down.
Taylor Jackson.
Reinhardt's had some success going to that play-action game, taking advantage of the strong showing that Colbert has had, using a lot of the attention that their running backs get. Taylor Jackson able to pull the ball and make some nice throws down the field. 12 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Eagles in business. New running back in the game. That's Chris Barnes, number 34. Jackson looking to throw a nice strike to number 12, Cam Curtis, who made a man miss. He gets brought down around the 29-yard line. It's going to be 2nd down and 2. Eagles hurrying to the line. The handoff to Barnes, and Barnes is going to have a 1st down, but there is a flag on the play. Flag coming from the defensive backfield, so odds are likely another penalty against the Florida Memorial Lions. We'll await confirmation here from the official.
Christopher Barnes Jr. on the carry. We have a flag.
The last thing that Coach Jones wants to see is another flag against his unit.
Substitution infraction on the defense.
So it's going to be a substitution infraction on Florida Memorial. Yet another mistake made by the Lions. And those are the mistakes that can really come back to bite you. We've seen it time and time again throughout this game. Florida Memorial trying their best to get themselves in position.
Lions 40.
But those mistakes continue to come back to bite them. Now 13 penalties for 130 yards in this game for the Florida Memorial Lions. Ethan Rice in at quarterback, and he takes the direct snap along the right side.
Ethan Rice.
It's driven out of bounds.
Ball carrier.
So Ethan Rice gets driven out of bounds after a gain of around 5.
Jalen Ryan.
It's going to be 2nd and 5 coming up for the Reinhardt Eagles. Taylor Jackson re-enters at quarterback. Jamarion Walker also back in the game at running back. Flexed out for the Eagles, number 17, Gant, number 4, Rice, and number 23, Brantley.
Number 20.
Man across the formation, handoff to Rice. Rice to the left side, bumps across his own man and bumbles and stumbles and rumbles his way for a 1st down.
On the carry was Ethan Rice.
He ran into the back of his own man. Sometimes you have to do that as a running back to get those tough yards. Ethan Rice taking advantage of the space and getting a 1st down.
Ardia Harris on the tackle for
brought down at the 14-yard line.
That's
It's going to be another shift in personnel for the Reinhardt Eagles.
Ball's at the 14-yard line. 1st and 10.
Harlem Diamond in that running back. A snap, fakes the handoff. Jackson looking, throwing in the back of the end zone for Jordan Gant, and a touchdown, Reinhardt. Taylor Jackson, his 3rd touchdown of the day, this time connecting with Jordan Gant. Eagles out in front, 34 points on the board. Henson is going to return for another point after.
For a touchdown.
And if Taylor Jackson had a goal of starting this season off strong, I would say to this point, with 11 minutes and 36 seconds left in the 3rd quarter, he has done just that for his Reinhardt squad. The kick is up, and it is good from Alex Hansen. Score 35-6. Reinhardt out in front. Florida Memorial looking to get off the mat. Reinhardt looking to secure win number 1.
You don't have to wear a uniform for service or sacrifice. Every day, ordinary Americans perform extraordinary acts of courage and selfless service. Please join us in recognizing citizen heroes who have made a difference in the lives of others through their acts of courage and selfless service to communities across America. Nominate a citizen hero today at themedalofhonor.com.
Set to resume play. Here with 11 minutes and 36 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Reinhardt out in front, 35-6 against the Florida Memorial Lions. Hansen kicking it deep. Browder set to receive. Browder, he's had some nice returns throughout this one. Looking for some space. Browder down the left side, cuts inside, and he gets brought down by Greer around the 44-yard line. So Browder, again, a nice return. He's trying to help his team get back into this ball game. You can see him jumping around, trying to get the sideline into it and animated. We'll see if they can use this good field position and get themselves back on the board. Now 11 minutes and 27 seconds left. Florida Memorial running out of time to make their presence felt yet again on the scoreboard, trailing by 4 scores.
We have a loss concession.
Nice job by this Reinhardt defense. Again, that Reinhardt front, very effective. The starting group, Emmanuel Olighton, Nathaniel Sanford, Kyvon Rivers, and Nolan Marshall. Drop back to pass. The throw too low for Browder. He's not able to corral it. Saw there the quarterback for Florida Memorial, David Buggs, was being chased by Emmanuel Olighton. He had to just get that one out of his hands as quick as possible.
Betting on the play, Brighton Peters. Second and 10.
David Buggs, when he's had time to throw, he's been able to make some things happen, some nice plays down the field. The handoff brought down quickly.
Other carry was
Nigel Osborne. After a gain of 2, Osborne has the lone score for Florida Memorial, that long touchdown run that came in the first quarter. Outside of that, there hasn't been a ton of consistent success found on the ground for Florida Memorial. After some substitutions made, we'll see a 3-receiver set along the right side, a lone man on the left side for Florida Memorial. Man coming across the formation. Buggs drops back to pass. He delivers a strike, but the receiver will be brought down short of the line to gain. That was a quick pass to number 7. That was Myron Levy trying to get across, but he was unable to do so. So now an empty set here. 5 guys flexed out wide. Buggs, the lone man in the backfield, drops back. Buggs, quick pass. It's broken up. The pass broken up by number 11, Adam Mwimba. That's going to be a turnover on downs. This Reinhardt defense, another stop.
And that was a Credit Union of Georgia takeaway.
Adam Mwimba, he's had some nice tackles in the open field that time. Great pass coverage there as Florida Memorial tried to get something quick around the sticks. Mwimba having none of it. So the Reinhardt offense will return to the field. Taylor Jackson back in at quarterback. Number 27, Harlem Diamond in at running back. $10 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. Jackson dropping back. The throw is behind McKee. He was not able to make it.
Taylor Jackson's pass intended.
We'll bring up 2nd down and 10.
Number 16.
But again, how about the day that Taylor Jackson has had? 3 touchdown passes for Reinhardt to 3 different receivers. He's been getting a ton of different guys involved. And this is the kind of game that you want to see from your returning 3-year starting quarterback. He's been everything the Eagles could have hoped for thus far. Now he's going to decide to keep it for himself. Jackson looking to get to the sideline. Instead, he will fall onto the ground.
Taylor Jackson.
Took a bit of a lick from number 2, Kari Fields. Not the first time they've met each other today. Jackson threw an interception to Fields in the early stages of the game. That time, Fields getting the tackle on Jackson in the open field, bringing up 3rd down and 3. Another shift in personnel for the Reinhardt Eagles. So Florida Memorial will return the favor with some substitutions of their own. Diamond remains in at running back. Now 2 tight ends in the game for Reinhardt, one of them flexed behind the line of scrimmage. Jackson with the handoff, Diamond looking for space, and he will find none. A crew of Lions making the stop on Harlem Diamond.
On the carry, Nathan. Down.
I don't even think he got a yard on that one. So it'll be 4th down and 3, and Coach Miller's going to call the punt team onto the field. So with a little bit under 9 minutes remaining, Reinhardt still out in front and in control, 35-6. And the onus doesn't fall on the Eagles to make plays. The onus now falls on Florida Memorial to get themselves back into the ball game. And so far, they haven't really done much offensively to make Coach Miller and his squad feel threatened enough to go for it here in this stage of the game.
Kia Bradford back to receive. Alex Hansen in the punt.
We'll have a timeout on the field. Delay of game will go against Reinhardt. Punt team taking a little bit too long to get onto the field. And again, things that happened in the first game of the season. Guys not exactly knowing where to be, not having the sense of urgency needed to get to their spots. So penalty there for Reinhardt, but just their 4th of the game compared to 13 for the Lions. Punt is up from Hansen. Great punt. It hits off the hands of the returner, and it will go to the Reinhardt Eagles. Another unforced error by the Florida Memorial Lions, and Reinhardt again taking advantage. That's number 13, Namari Jenkins, recovering that muffed punt. The Reinhardt Eagles are going to get a chance to get the ball in the green zone. Opportunity to add more to their total. Score is 35-6, but Reinhardt looking to punch in another score.
First and goal from the 8-yard line for the Eagles.
Reinhardt, they have been the cleaner football team all game long, and sometimes that's all it takes. They've been the team that knows where they need to be at all times. Flag on the play. Jackson threw it up for Xavier Brantley. He wasn't able to come away with it. But that flag is going to be another substitution infraction on Florida Memorial. They had a man who was struggling to get off the field in time. It's going to be another 5-yard penalty. The 14th flag of the game going against the Lions, soon to be announced by the officiating.
Broken up by Kerry Fields, Florida Memorial.
Illegal substitution on the defense, 12 men on the field. That penalty will be declined. We also have pass interference on the defense.
So we had 2 flags on the play. A substitution infraction going against Florida Memorial gets declined. The pass interference going up against Florida Memorial will be accepted. We saw Taylor Jackson giving Xavier Brantley a chance one-on-one to make a play. Kari Fields a little bit too handsy on that one. He ends up getting the flag called against him for pass interference. 7 minutes and 47 seconds remaining. Ball at the 2-yard line. Reinhardt trying to punch it in for their 6th touchdown of the day. Harlem Diamond remains in at running back. Eagles, another short yardage situation. Florida Memorial, they've had their moments where they've won these short yardage games against Reinhardt. The Eagles have won more of them against them than the Lions have done. We'll see what happens here. Two tight end set for the Reinhardt Eagles. Harlem Diamond behind Taylor Jackson in the backfield. Diamond gets the carry, and he sneaks into the end zone. Touchdown, Eagles. Harlem Diamond, his first touchdown of the day as Reinhardt extends their advantage, now ahead 41-6. Hansen back on the field for the extra point. That's what Sarkey's doing. Sarkey's the worst rated on play. The kick is up, and it is good for the Reinhardt Eagles. 42-6. Eagles out in front.
Is it time yet?
It's time.
Come start time for dinner.
Oh, it's really good.
Donating pet food is one of the many ways you can help families in your community. Pets and people belong together. Learn more at petsandpeopletogether.org.
Resuming play here, 7 minutes and 42 seconds remaining. Reinhardt Eagles way out in front, 42-6 against the Florida Memorial Lions. This kick is up. Browder again on the return, wanting to make something happen. Browder finding space. Browder along the left side. Great block made. Browder at the 40. He gets pushed out of bounds. Right at the 40-yard line, that's Alex Hansen again making the stop. Florida Memorial, they've gotten some great field position throughout this game, courtesy of Browder, who's had some really nice returns for his team. They haven't been able to take much advantage of the field position that he's created. We'll see if they can do it here. They're going to call him out at the 43.
The first and 10, Florida Memorial at the Reinhardt 43.
So Florida Memorial with the ball, 7 minutes and 31 seconds remaining in the third quarter. The handoff, fake, pass thrown off the hands of the receiver. Bugs tried to throw a quick strike to Umari Dixon. Instead, it falls incomplete. Now 2nd down and 10. Florida Memorial, a new head coach and a lot of new faces. Not exactly the same squad that went 6-3-1 a year ago, but enough holdovers from that team, and the guys that they brought in, they felt would be effective enough to help them be as good as they were a season ago, as this pass goes over to the right side for a first down. Grab made by number 5, Elijah Hopkins, but they felt like they made enough moves to give themselves a chance to be as good or even better than they were a season ago. And they are a very talented team. They have guys who are capable of making plays, both skill position as well as up front. But it's just been far too many mistakes from Florida Memorial in this one. 14 penalties called against them. Some unforced errors along the way. Another run down the field and a touchdown. Florida Memorial for the second time today. Nigel Osborne finds the end zone.
run by number 28, Nigel Osborne.
Nigel Osborne, his second touchdown of the day, gets Florida Memorial back on the board. It's now 42-12. And we'll see what Coach Jones will do here, if he goes for two or decides to opt for the simple extra point, and that's what he'll do. They're going to go for the extra point. The first one attempted by the Lions was blocked. The kick is up, and it is good.
The extra point is good by Sean Vega.
Sean Vega.
Score now is Reinhardt 42.
Getting the extra point.
Florida
Memorial draws a little bit closer. It's now 42-13 in favor of the Eagles.
You don't have to wear a uniform for service or sacrifice. Every day, ordinary Americans perform extraordinary acts of courage and selfless service. Please join us in recognizing citizen heroes who have made a difference in the lives of others through their acts of courage and selfless service in communities across America. Nominate a citizen hero today at themedalofhonor.com.
McKee back deep for the Eagles.
Resuming play here, 6 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. Back deep to receive this kick is number 16, Tyrus McKee. Tyrus McKee was the 2024 Appalachian Athletic Conference Special Teams Player of the Year. He tied the NAIA national record with return touchdowns. A dangerous threat back deep to receive for the Eagles. Martinez with the kick. And McKee's going to get it. He's going to look for some space. Ran into one of his own teammates, spins off a man, and gets brought down around the 25-yard line.
McKee on the...
So that's where the Eagles will begin their next drive. The Florida Memorial Lions getting themselves back on the board. Nigel Osborne, his second touchdown of the day. And so far, Coach Jones and his squad, they've gone through a few different running backs. I believe 5 different guys have taken their place next to David Buggs in the backfield. But among them, Nigel Osborne has been arguably the most consistent. He now has 2 scores, drawing the Lions a little bit closer. They're going to try to get a stop here. 6 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. The handoff to Harlem Diamond. Diamond running. Diamond making a move, running over a man, and gets brought down at the 47.
On the carry.
Nice run there by number 27, Harlem Diamond.
Injury on the field.
We'll have an injured man on the field. That's Kari Fields on the ground. And as the training staff tends to Fields, we'll take a break.
You don't have to wear a uniform for service or sacrifice. Every day, ordinary Americans perform extraordinary acts of courage and selfless service. Please join us in recognizing citizen heroes who have made a difference in the lives of others through their acts of courage and selfless service in communities across America. Nominate a citizen hero today at themedalofhonor.com.
Okay, so before we come over, can I ask a few questions?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have any pets?
Yes, we have a dog, but she's little.
Do you have any unlocked guns around the house?
We do have a gun, but it's stored securely, locked in a safe that the kids can't access. I appreciate you asking.
Yeah, of course. So does Friday work?
Sounds good to me.
All right, we'll bring pizza.
Six minutes and 23 seconds remaining here in the third quarter. Reinhardt out in front, 42-13.
At the 48-yard line, first and 10.
Now Reinhardt shuffling through a few different guys in that backfield. Taylor Jackson, the consistent holdover. He fakes the handoff here. Jackson will throw it away. There in the backfield for the Eagles, number 32, Isaiah Payton, the freshman from Woodstock, Georgia.
Second and 10.
So he's the new man in the backfield for Reinhardt. Outside of that, much of the same players elsewhere. Flexed out for the Eagles, Brantley, Rice, and Gant. Offset to the left side is Xavier Walker. Jackson rolling to his left and throwing it deep. It's short of Ethan Rice. Going to bring up third down and 10.
It'll be third down and 10.
So Reinhardt, they had some trouble in that second quarter. Florida Memorial's defense made a few plays, but outside of that, Reinhardt offensively, they've been very effective both through the air and on the ground. Taylor Jackson with 3 touchdown passes so far today. A few different running backs getting in on the festivities with some rushing touchdowns. Harlem Diamond and Jamarion Walker among them. And this is going to be a sack. Big time sack there for Florida Memorial. That was number 4, Fernando Genti on the stop. So it'll be fourth down and around 20 plus, which will bring up a punt for the Eagles. Coach Miller's going to call out the punt team. Alex Hansen will be the man giving it back to Florida Memorial. Jamal Browder back deep to receive.
In the punt for the Eagles, Alex
Just what the doctor ordered if you're a fan of the Lions. Potentially getting yourself back into the game. We'll see what happens here. This punt will go short of Browder, and it will take a bit of a Reinhardt roll. Goes down and dies at the 12-yard line, and that's where Florida Memorial will begin play. Eagles still in control, but plenty of time remaining, 5 minutes and 4 seconds in the third quarter. Florida Memorial, they've had some success. David Buggs throwing the ball down the field.
5:04 remaining in the third quarter.
Nigel Osborne, he's had some success on the ground as well. It's going to be another running back in the game for Florida Memorial. This is Jaden Handy. Handoff is faked. Buggs looking to throw, and he throws this one behind Umari Dixon. Pass will be intended for Dixon. It's now second down and 10.
Second and 10.
see how Bugs decides to operate here for his squad. Hands this one off. Handy gets brought down quickly after a gain of about 1. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Mari Poindexter.
4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
No gain, 3rd down and 10.
Bugs drops back the pass, delivers it, and throws it into the dirt intended for Myron Levy. A quick 3 and out for Florida Memorial, and Coach Jones is going to call the punt team back out. So Florida Memorial is getting ready to punt this one away. Back deep to receive for the Eagles, number 16, McKee, and number 84, Ty Jones. Ty Jones, the freshman. Ty Jones, a part of that massive freshman class from Reinhardt. One of the young guys that Coach Miller was very excited about. Excited to see what he can do for this Reinhardt squad in his first season between the Pines. So play clock reaches 0. Ref's going to throw the flag. It's going to be yet another delay of game against Florida Memorial. Their 15th called penalty of the game.
Back to punt, Allen.
And just not the way that you would want things to go. It's been a struggle for them. It's been a lot of laundry on the field going up against them. Now Martinez, he's going to get ready to punt this one away.
Ball's away, ball's away.
The punt is away, and it's going to take a Reinhardt bounce. Florida Memorial will allow it to get closer to the Reinhardt end zone. It eventually will be brought down around the 30-yard line. That's where Reinhardt's going to begin their next drive. Great field position and a chance to add more points to their total. They're ahead 42-13 in total control. And the Eagles, they've given a few different running backs chances to make things happen. Harlem Diamond so far taking advantage of the opportunities that he's being given right now. He scored a touchdown earlier in this quarter. He has 4 carries for 23 yards. So Diamond back into the game. He's going to take the handoff here, this time brought down by 3 different Florida Memorial Lions. That's Jaden Haynes, the returning first-team All-Sun Conference selection, the first man to the ball. And now a 2nd down and 12.
2nd and 12.
Handoff to Diamond up the middle. Finds a little bit more room there. That one goes for about 4. It's going to be 3rd down and 8. 3 minutes remaining here in this ball game. Reinhardt well out in front, 42-13.
Be 39. From the 30.
Jackson looking, throwing, was looking for Ethan Rice. Pass intended for him. Reinhardt faithful, hoping for a flag there. Instead, it will be 4th down and 8. but all the way on their side of the field. Likely not a punting situation. They're going to try to make a play to get this first down. Jackson dropping back to pass, throws it, and it's intercepted. An interception for Florida Memorial, and they're going to take it the other way. He's at the 30, the 20, the 10, 5, touchdown, Florida Memorial.
Touchdown, Florida Memorial.
Pick 6 by number 13, Jonathan Powers, puts the Lions back on the board and draws them closer. Taylor Jackson, his second interception of the day. Jonathan Powers, the pick 6. Florida Memorial. They're saying not so fast. You can feel the fans beginning to feel a little angsty, saying, hey, when is this game going to end? Florida Memorial letting everyone know there is a ton of game left to be played. 2 minutes and 24 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Taylor Jackson, I don't even think that he saw Jonathan Powers there. Powers dropping back perfectly into his zone and making the play. And we're going to see here Coach Jones opting to go for 2. And you figured it was going to come eventually after that missed extra point. The Eagles were way out in front, 42-6. Now 2 scores by Florida Memorial. All of a sudden, the Lions have some life. They will feel really good about their chances if they can convert here. The shovel pass. Is he across the plane? Yes, he is. Extra point is successful. The shovel pass from Bugs to Osborne. Score is now 42-21. Advantage Eagles. But all of a sudden, the Lions have new life.
42.
Is it time yet?
It's time.
Come start time for dinner.
Oh, terrific.
Donating pet food is one of the many ways you can help families in your community. Pets and people belong together. Learn more at petsandpeopletogether.org.
Adam Martinez.
Set to resume play here. The Reinhardt Eagles out in front, 42-21. Back deep to receive, Tyrus McKee. With the return, McKee brought down around the 30-yard line.
Run back by Ty McKee.
So Reinhardt still out in front by multiple scores. It's 42-21. May not be yet a cause for concern, but Florida Memorial slowly but surely working their way back into the ball game as we have another injured Lion on the field. So an injured Lion on the field, and we're going to take a break as he gets tended to.
I'm worried about Mom.
Mom? She's fine. These the ones, right, Mom?
Yeah, groundlings.
Sweet potatoes.
Daddy, it's salty.
Some things come with age.
And some don't.
Early detection of Alzheimer's can lead to better care for your loved one. Learn the early warning signs at 10signs.org.
I'm Mauricio.
So we're set to resume play here with 2 minutes and 18 seconds left remaining in the third quarter. Reinhardt ahead 42-21 against the Florida Memorial Lions. And we're going to check in with another one of our national games of the week, Kaiser against Indiana Wesleyan. That's a top 10 matchup taking place right now. The Kaiser Seahawks out in front 31-17. That one, a quick one to C.J. McGee. Gain of about 5, second down.
And by C.J. McGee. Pick up a 4-yard, 2nd and 6.
The snap. Handoff is fake. Cedric Cullors gets it, but he's immediately brought down.
Bill Jackson's pass complete.
That tackle was made by number 5, Darius Stokes.
81.
He was on Cedric Cullors like white on rice. 3rd down and 4.
Jonathan Singleton on the stop. 3rd and 4.
Jackson dropping back, Laundry on the field. McGee with the catch, rolls out of bounds. It's going to be a 1st down, but we'll see what the flag is about. We'll get a confirmation from the official on the penalty.
Illegal formation.
Illegal formation against the Reinhardt Eagles. That's going to be a 5-yard penalty.
We'll repeat. Down. I think so.
The down will be repeated. Now 3rd down and 9. So that Florida Memorial defense that had their moment of shine just a moment ago. A pick 6 from Jonathan Powers. Now looking to come away with a big-time stop against this Reinhardt offense. Eagles in danger of letting the Lions back into this one. Under a minute to play here in the third, and Taylor Jackson loses the ball. He regains it, throws it towards the sideline, and it will go out of bounds. So Jackson wasn't able to catch the snap cleanly. He opts to just throw it away. Now 4th down and 9, another punting situation for Reinhardt. And Florida Memorial, again, slowly creeping their way back into this ball game.
Backbeat. O-line to Florida Memorial, number 7, Myron Levy.
Reinhardt was in total control at one point, ahead 42-6. Lions now trailing by 3 scores. Fair catch will be corralled by Russell Stroud. 36 seconds remaining in the third. If Florida Memorial is able to come away with another score, this one can get really interesting, folks. So far, a 21-point ball game. The game seemed to be going one way, and all of a sudden, the Lions creeping their way back into it. David Buggs, the leader on offense for the Lions, will return under center. Nigel Osborne, the running back, will return for Florida Memorial. Osborne, who's been, again, arguably the most effective running back for Florida Memorial in this game. Man coming across the formation. Buggs launching one deep down the field, and it will not be corralled, but a flag is called. Flag on the play. That was number 28, Kish Wright, in coverage. And we'll see what the play is going to be called here.
Interference on the defense, number 28.
It's going to be pass interference on number 28, Kish Wright.
First down.
15-yard penalty will be a first down for Florida Memorial. And those plays are always so difficult. Bang, bang plays for referees trying to determine which way it should go. Should it either be a flag on the offense, flag on the defense? This time they throw it on Kish Wright.
47-yard line.
30 seconds remaining in the third. New running back in the game, Khalil Washington, in at running back for Florida Memorial. Man coming across the formation. Washington gets it along the right side, and he's brought down. That was Emmanuel Olayton there first.
On the carry, Khalil Washington.
So this clock is running down, around 10 seconds remaining, and we'll see if Coach Jones decides to run it down. And that's exactly what he will do. This clock is going to run down to 0. The score as we enter the fourth quarter. The Reinhardt Eagles still out in front, but Florida Memorial making it interesting. It's 42-21, Eagles ahead.
Is it time yet?
It's time.
Let's start time for dinner.
Oh, turn it back up.
Donating pet food is one of the many ways you can help families in your community. Pets and people belong together. Learn more at petsandpeopletogether.org.
So welcome back to Ken White Field at University Stadium. The Reinhardt Eagles out in front, 21-42. Another one of our marquee matchups happening. Another ranked versus ranked game. Campbellsville taking on St. Francis. So far, Campbellsville ahead, 28-7. The throw deep down the field. Very nearly intercepted. That's number 28, Kish Wright, in coverage yet again. Coming up with the PBU.
3rd and 12.
It's going to be third down and around 13. Just entering the fourth quarter. Florida Memorial running out of time to get back into the game. They've inched closer. Who will they go to here to try to move the sticks? Buggs looking to throw it. He gets brought down. The sack made by number 11, Adam Mwimba, and number 22, Nolan Marshall.
Number 11.
So we will have a flag on the play, and I believe this will be a substitution infraction on Reinhardt.
Penalty play.
They had a man hustling to the sideline. That man was not able to make it to the sideline before the ball was snapped. So we'll see if the referee will confirm that call here.
Illegal substitution on the defense. 12 men on the field. 5-yard penalty.
And that is the call. It will be a substitution infraction. 5-yard penalty gives Florida Memorial's offense another chance.
For the Lions at the Eagle 45.
14 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Man coming across the formation, he returns motion. Bugs dropping back, offsides on Reinhardt, so a free play. Bugs drops the ball.
Number at the 50.
It will be recovered by Florida Memorial, but again, it was a free play. Emmanuel Olayton was a little bit early on that one. It's going to be an offsides on Reinhardt. Another flag on the Eagles, allowing the Lions to get themselves closer to the line to gain. They're going to have another chance. And now this kind of opens up your playbook here on third down. You don't necessarily have to go through the air. New running back in the game for Florida Memorial, number 0, Khalil Washington, back into the game. Bugs dropping back. Throws it. It's going to be caught. Nice pass by Bugs. Nice catch by Levy for the first down. Bugs, again, when he's had time to deliver, he's made some nice throws from the pocket for the Lions today.
21-yard line.
First down and 10 from the 20-yard line. Washington running it, looking for some space, finds a little crease. Gets about 3 on that play.
Khalil Washington on the carry.
Second down and 7.
On the stop for the Eagles, Emmanuel Olayton. Second and 7.
So the first time in a few quarters that this Reinhardt defense will feel some pressure going up their way. Bugs dropping back to pass, delivers it quickly to the running back. Makes a man miss. Did he get to the line to gain? We'll see what it will be called here. He will be short of the line to gain. We'll bring up third down and 1. Another running back in. That was Brunye Thomas with the carry. Pardon me, with the reception. So Thomas was brought down right in front of the sticks. Third down and 1. And they're going to leave Thomas in the game. He's a bigger running back, so someone who they trust in these short yardage situations. We'll see what the play is here. Quick strike, touchdown by Browder.
Touchdown, Florida Memorial.
Touchdown, Florida Memorial. They get themselves back on the board. Nobody was around Jamal Browder. Miscommunication there. Bugs noticed it. He wanted that snap quickly and delivered it. A perfect pass to Browder for the score. Florida Memorial draws even closer. Score is now 42-27. Point after attempt upcoming for Sean Vega. The snap, the hole, the kick is up, and the kick is good.
By Sean Vega. Their score, Reinhardt 42.
Score is now 42-28. Eagles still out in front, but losing control here in this one.
You don't have to wear a uniform for service or sacrifice. Every day, ordinary Americans perform extraordinary acts of courage and selfless service. Please join us in recognizing citizen heroes who have made a difference in the lives of others through their acts of courage and selfless service in communities across America. Nominate a citizen hero today at themedalofhonor.com.
Set to resume play here with 12 minutes and 2 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter. Reinhardt out in front, 42-28. If you're just now joining us, folks, Reinhardt was ahead 42-6 with around 10 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Firmly in control, Florida Memorial, they have inched closer. Tyrus McKee will return. McKee finds some space. McKee jumping over a man, running over a man. McKee still on his feet and gets brought down at the 49. Tyrus McKee was an All-American selection as an all-purpose player and showing you just why there. Nice return, putting the Eagles in great field position. Reinhardt will begin their drive at the 49-yard line, and they're going to need a big-time response. Isaiah Payton, the freshman, in at running back. Taylor Jackson at quarterback. The handoff to Payton, and Payton is going to dive forward for about 2 yards.
Run by Isaiah Payton.
Second down and 8, and right now Reinhardt in need of the services of number 5, Ja Colbert. Ja Colbert on the sideline in street clothes. Does not appear that he will return in this game, so another handoff for the freshman Payton, and Payton gets brought down. Jamal Haynes, the defensive lineman, first to the man. He makes the tackle. It's now third down and 8. Reinhardt losing their grip on this game. Florida Memorial, they're building up some momentum. Third and long, expect a drop back pass here.
Third down.
And expect that Florida Memorial front to try to stiffen up their necks and pin their ears back and get to the quarterback. Good protection, but a tremendous play defensively for the Florida Memorial Lions. That one made by number 11, Jonathan Singleton. The pass was intended for Cam Curtis, but Singleton was all over him. And you can see the momentum shifting. Florida Memorial sideline up and on its feet, guys jumping around. They can feel it. They believe that they're going to come back and win this game. Now 10 minutes and 37 seconds remaining, and Reinhardt about to punt the ball away yet again.
Alex Hansen, back deep for the Lions, number 7, Myron Levy.
Myron Levy back to return the punt. Comes off the foot of Hansen, and it will fall out of bounds. We'll see where the ref marks it. He will mark it around the 15-yard line. The script has been flipped in this game. Reinhardt again in total control midway through the third, ahead 42-6. All of a sudden, it's now 42-28. This game taking on a tune that some Reinhardt fans may remember from a season ago in their home opener against the University of the Cumberlands. Reinhardt jumped out in front to an early 28-0 lead in that one. Cumberlands was able to battle their way all the way back and take the lead against the Reinhardt Eagles 31-28. It ended up being Taylor Jackson saving the day for the Eagles, throwing a touchdown pass to Cedric Cullors to help the Eagles come away with a 35-31 win.
That penalty was declined, and we will take the result of the play.
So this game seems to be taking on kind of a similar tenor as that one. Reinhardt was out in front by even more in this one, so Florida Memorial trying to battle their way back into it. Now trailed by just 2 scores. David Buggs has been sensational for Florida Memorial in this game. In that last drive, he had the presence of mind to notice Reinhardt's defense out of position and threw a touchdown to Jamal Browder. So we'll see what Buggs will be able to do for the Lions as he leads the offense back onto the field. The Eagle defense, they need to stiffen up if they want to help their team win. Right now, Florida Memorial building up momentum. A lot of confidence in that passing game. 2 receivers stacked on the right side. 1 man coming across the formation. The handoff is faked. Buggs looking to throw. This one a bit high and thrown right to the sideline. Brings up 2nd down. And at this point in the game, if you watch the box score, you would think that Buggs isn't having that great of a game when you look at his completion percentage. But when you're trailing by as many points as Florida Memorial was, you're not really thinking about how many attempts versus how many completions. You're just trying to get as many plays on there as possible to give yourself a chance. Buggs right now 12 for 25 with 185 yards and a touchdown on the day. He drops back to pass, throws it quickly. This one is going to be caught by Nigel Osborne, who finds the sticks. Was he able to get across the sticks? They're going to mark him short of the line again. So 3rd down and 1.
Stevenson. And Carter Hicks on the tackle for the Eagles. Be 2nd and 1.
2nd down and 1. 3rd down and 1 for the Florida Memorial Lions. 10 minutes and counting remaining left in this ball game. Buggs drops back to pass, throws it deep, almost intercepted by Gabe Helton. Instead, it falls on the ground. That was a dangerous throw there from David Buggs. Fortunately for him, it harmlessly falls onto the turf.
Pass broken up by number 20, Gabe Helton.
It will bring up 4th down and short.
31.
Substitution made for the Reinhardt Eagles. Kyvon Rivers will exit. Damian Deloney will enter. So up front for Reinhardt, it's Deloney, Olyton, Sanford, and the inside run. He finds some space running down the left side of the field. Driven out of bounds by Braylon Jones. That was number 0, Khalil Washington, running along that left side. He gets down to around the 35-yard line. 1st down for Florida Memorial.
Run by number 8, Arabia Bradford, for 1st down. Big run.
Let's go, defense!
Khalil Washington with a long run. Another run to Washington. Washington finding some space. Washington cutting to the left and gets brought down at the 17-yard line. Khalil Washington first running it between the tackles and then bouncing it out. Florida Memorial now at the 17, 1st down and 10. New running back in the game. Nigel Osborne now in for Florida Memorial. The handoff to Osborne. Osborne looking for some space. He gets decleated by number 52, Kamari Poindexter.
Osborne on the carry.
Substitution in. Number 10, Julian Stevenson is going to exit. Number 42, Jacorian Greer enters the game.
Tackle by Julian Stevenson.
And it's going to be some shifting along the outside for Florida Memorial as well. Buggs and Osborne in the backfield. Buggs dropping back, looking, man wide open. Touchdown, Florida Memorial. And the Lions have come all the way back to draw within 1 score of the Reinhardt Eagles. David Buggs to Myron Levy, and Florida Memorial trailing by just 1 score. The energy has completely shifted here in the second half. Extra point attempt is up, and it is good. We got a good one on our hands, folks. 42-35. Reinhardt out in front here in Waleska.
You don't have to wear a uniform for service or sacrifice. Every day, ordinary Americans perform extraordinary acts of courage and selfless service. Please join us in recognizing citizen heroes who have made a difference in the lives of others through their acts of courage and selfless service in communities across America. Nominate a citizen hero today at themedalofhonor.com.
Resuming play here in the fourth quarter. 8 minutes and 31 seconds to go. 42-35. Reinhardt out in front, but Florida Memorial right back in the game. Adam Mwimba returns, and he's going to get brought down at the 33-yard line. Eagles ahead by 7, and Reinhardt, when they went up 42-6, I'm sure a lot of people tuned away from this stream and said, you know what, Reinhardt's wrapped this one up. Well, for the fans who decided to stay along for the ride, you are being treated to a showcase here in Waleska, Georgia. These two non-conference foes doing battle. The Florida Memorial Lions out of the Sun Conference, the Reinhardt Eagles out of the Appalachian Athletic Conference.
At the 27.
Two teams that had solid seasons a year ago, but only one can come away victorious here in week 1. Taylor Jackson in the backfield along with Jamarion Walker, and Jackson loses the ball. Ball on the turf. It's loose. Who has it? No signal yet. We're waiting for the official call.
Fumble on the play.
Jackson lost it on the snap, and Reinhardt retrieves it. Reinhardt able to retrieve it. That was nearly disaster for the Reinhardt Eagles. Taylor Jackson unable to corral the snap. By my count, that's the 5th time in this game that Jackson has had trouble managing the snap.
Recovered by 72, Jaden Calhoun.
So Reinhardt, again, very nearly a disastrous play. It will be 2nd down and 15 for the Reinhardt Eagles. Florida Memorial, all of the momentum going their way. Jackson drops back to pass, looking. Jackson running towards the sideline. Jackson stumbles and falls at the 40.
Quarterback keeper by Taylor Jackson.
Gonna bring up 3rd down and 4. Taylor Jackson noticed he didn't have anyone open, decides to take it for himself. It's now 3rd down and 4 for the Reinhardt Eagles.
Roberts on the tackle.
Florida Memorial, they were not able to stop Reinhardt in these short yardage situations earlier in the game. Their defense has done a nice job of flipping the script in the second half. They're gonna have a chance to do so yet again. Jackson dropping back, quick throw to Xavier Brantley. Brantley down the sideline, but they're going to say that he stepped out of bounds at the 46-yard line. So it won't be a touchdown for Xavier Brantley, but it will be a 1st down for the Reinhardt Eagles.
Jackson's pass complete to Xavier Brantley.
Brantley, that's a name that we haven't called a ton in this game, but he's a transfer from Mercer, came to Reinhardt this season.
Only on the tackle.
A guy who's a threat every time he touches the rock.
First down.
You almost saw it there, taking one for 6. That left heel stepping out of bounds. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. Jackson faking the handoff, dropping back to pass, throwing it deep. Xavier Brantley down the field. It's caught, and he gets brought down in the red zone. Back-to-back plays, the Jackson to Brantley connection. Xavier Brantley stepping up again for the Reinhardt Eagles. Taylor Jackson delivering another strike. 6 minutes and 30 seconds remaining here in this ball game.
First and 10.
Eagles again with that 2 tight end set. Austin Davis on the line of scrimmage. Xavier Walker offset behind the line of scrimmage. Jamarion Walker in at running back. Walker gets it. Walker breaks a tackle. Walker gets brought down at the 2-yard line.
Walker on the carry.
Jamarion Walker. Reinhardt hustling back to the line of scrimmage. Jackson hands it off to Walker. Walker breaking a tackle, falls into the end zone. Touchdown Eagles. Jamarion Walker, his second touchdown of the day. Jamarion Walker finds pay dirt, puts the Eagles back on the board, but unfortunately we do have an injured Reinhardt Eagle on the ground. That's number 58, Justin Pinkney, the offensive lineman, down for the Eagles, and as they tend to him, we're gonna take a quick break.
I'm worried about Mom.
Mom? She's fine. These the ones, right, Mom?
Yeah, groundlings.
Sweet potatoes.
Daddy, it's salty.
Some things come with age.
And some don't.
Early detection of Alzheimer's can lead to better care for your loved one. Learn the early warning signs at 10signs.org.
So welcome back to University Stadium. The Reinhardt Eagles out in front 48-35. Florida Memorial drew within 1 score after their last drive, but Reinhardt, their offense, promptly making their way down the field. Back-to-back connections between Taylor Jackson and Xavier Brantley, getting them into the red zone, and Jamarion Walker doing the rest. Walker with 2 touchdowns on the day. Eagles now ahead again by 2 scores, and it's going to be Alex Hansen back onto the field to attempt an extra point. That was a great response by that Reinhardt offense. When they needed it most, they were able to come away with the score. The kick by Hansen is up and good.
Next point is good by Alex Hansen.
Score is now 49-35. Reinhardt out in front. Was not a perfect, again, not a perfect game up to this point. But if you would have told Coach Miller coming into this game, hey, you're going to have a 2-touchdown lead in the 4th quarter with 5 minutes remaining, without telling him anything else about the game, I'm sure he'll say, you know what, week 1, we'll take that. And that's exactly where his team finds themselves right now. Ahead 49-35, under 6 minutes remaining. Hansen in the kick. It's going to be Levy and Browder back to return.
Florida Memorial.
Browder retrieves it along the right corner. Browder trying to find some room. Browder running and gets brought down at the 35.
Browder on the return.
Jamal Browder, again, almost got loose.
Samari Benjamin on the tackle.
David Buggs will lead the offense back on the field. Buggs, 14 for 28 with 209 yards and 2 scores on the day. On the ground, Nigel Osborne, 10 for 103 and 2 touchdowns. Khalil Washington, 5 for 69. The man in the backfield is going to be Brunye Thomas. Buggs drops back, and the ball falls out of the hands of Thomas. Pardon me, that's not Brunye Thomas. That was Rashard Green, who wasn't able to corral that one.
David Buggs. 2nd and 10.
So Buggs is 14 for 29, but again, box score watching his performance won't do justice to what he's been able to do in this game. He's had a few plays where his receivers were unable to come away with good throws. That one to Osborne goes behind the line and a loss of 4.
Pass was complete.
But Buggs has given Florida Memorial a chance throughout this game. He's been phenomenal in that quarterback spot.
Third and 15.
3rd down and 14 for the Lions. 5 minutes and counting remaining left in this ball game. And we'll have a timeout. Coach Jones will want to discuss things with his squad. 4 minutes and 54 seconds left. Eagles out in front, 49-35.
You don't have to wear a uniform for service or sacrifice. Every day, ordinary Americans perform extraordinary acts of courage and selfless service. Please join us in recognizing citizen heroes who have made a difference in the lives of others through their acts of courage and selfless service in communities across America. Nominate a citizen hero today at themedalofhonor.com.
Set to resume play here with 4 minutes and 54 seconds remaining in the 4th quarter. Florida Memorial trailing by 2 touchdowns. They did a nice job of battling back to get themselves back into the ball game. Now it's going to be on David Buggs to help his team convert the 3rd down. Buggs throws it outside the hands of the receiver. Pass intended for Arabia Bradford. Coach Jones is going to go for the punt here. 4th down and 14. He's going to give the ball back to that Reinhardt offense. Again, Reinhardt jumped out to a large advantage. Florida Memorial got themselves right back into it. Eagles with a nice response.
Martinez back deep to punt. Todd McKee.
Tyrus McKee and Ty Jones back to return. And we're going to get another delay of game penalty here. That's going to be flag number 15 on Florida Memorial. So now with Florida Memorial getting themselves back into the ball game, you can say that the difference in the game was the penalty margin up to this point. Those flags so far tell a major story. 11 more flags called against Florida Memorial. Ty Jones calls for the fair catch, and it will be on Reinhardt's side of the field around the 48-yard line. 4 minutes and 23 seconds remaining. You know that Coach Miller and his staff would love nothing more than to run this clock out and end the game. The 4-minute drill is in effect for the Reinhardt Eagles.
at the line's 46-yard line. First and 10.
What's going to happen here? Jamarion Walker in the backfield with Taylor Jackson. We see a late entry into the game, number 53, Aaron Inman. Inman will enter at left guard for the Reinhardt Eagles. Walker up the middle for a gain of about 4. Jamarion Walker in his second season with the Reinhardt Eagles from Georgia Military College, originally from Cook County High School.
Yvonne only on the tackle.
Since he's been a member of this Reinhardt roster, he's been a guy that they've looked to get these tough yards, come in and the 4-minute drill and help them run the clock out in situations like these. So tough to bring down. He's going to get it again. Running along the outside. Walker looking for space. Walker gets corralled. 4 different white jerseys around him. Jamarion Walker couldn't find space to operate there. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
Timeout, Florida Memorial.
Timeout, Florida Memorial, and with 3 minutes and 28 seconds remaining, the Lions trailing by 14. Two quick runs there. Going nowhere. Now it's 3rd and 10. The penalty margin, again, telling a troubling tale for Florida Memorial in this game. 15 penalties for 140 yards. For Reinhardt, 8 for 61. Both teams have had success offensively. Florida Memorial, 404 total yards of offense to Reinhardt's 424. The Eagles with 177 yards on the ground for 3.9 yards per carry. Florida Memorial 199 yards on the ground for 8 yards per carry. The Eagles have struggled on 3rd down in this game, 2 of 12 on the day. Ethan Rice comes across the formation. Jackson fakes it to Rice and gets brought down around the 40. So the Eagles now 2 of 13 on 3rd down today. This will bring up 4th and about 7.
Timeout, Florida Memorial.
And another timeout call by the Florida Memorial Lions. They're trying to preserve as much time as possible. 3 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. Not the way that many would have thought this game would go when Reinhardt went ahead 42-6. A ton of credit to the Florida Memorial Lions for not quitting, for staying in it, for giving themselves a chance. Two teams that in 2024 had fine seasons. Florida Memorial, a 6-3-1 record. That one tie came against Clark Atlanta University. 28-28 tie in a game that looked to be an old-fashioned barn burner. It was 28-28 at half before being called off due to a weather delay. Meanwhile, the Reinhardt Eagles, a 7-4 record, clinching yet another conference title. This one a share of a conference title with the University of Pikeville.
Florida Memorial, number 7, Aaron Levy.
So a great week 1 matchup between two non-conference foes trying to improve upon their 2024 campaigns. Hansen punting this one away. Levy back deep to receive. Levy runs away from it. Great punt by Hansen. It goes inside the 10-yard line at the 6-yard line. Alex Hansen putting the Florida Memorial backs against the wall. Trailing by 2 scores, the Lions need to try to get something as fast as possible Hansen making that a little bit more difficult. They're going to have to travel the length of the field in order to get themselves on the board. (49-35), 3 minutes and 12 seconds remaining. David Buggs leading the Florida Memorial offense back onto the field. Brunye Thomas in at running back. 3 receivers on the right side, 1 receiver alone on the left. That 1 receiver alone is Jamal Browder. Buggs drops back to pass, throws it, and the pass will be broken up by number 2, Markel Sutton. Great defense by Sutton. Markel Sutton, the returning starting safety. He was lost for the season after week 1 last year with a leg injury. He returns this year as the leader of this Reinhardt defense in 2025. So we're going to see what happens here. Another change at the running back position. It's now Jaden Handy in for the Lions. Buggs again dropping back, throws a screen to Handy. Handy making a man miss, spinning, and eventually gets brought down after a gain of about 5. So it's going to be 3rd down and 5. The clock is running. 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining here in the 4th quarter. Florida Memorial running out of time. Do they have more magic left in them?
3rd and 3.
And much like it has for most of this game, it's going to fall onto the shoulders of David Buggs to make a play for his team. Buggs drops back. Under pressure. Buggs, the ball gets tipped away. Nice play by Nolan Marshall, the defensive end.
Recovered by Florida Memorial.
So Marshall will get credited with the strip sack. Florida Memorial falling onto it. And the 2-minute timeout. 2 minutes remaining left in this game. Reinhardt ahead, 49-35. Lions running out of time. This may be their last chance to get back into the ball game. That Reinhardt defensive line starting to pin their ears back and generating some pressure. That strip sack from Nolan Marshall, something we saw a lot from him a season ago. He was a 2nd-team All-Appalachian Athletic Conference selection for the Eagles. Marshall, the native of Lilburn, Georgia, formerly of Parkview High School, now in his 3rd season as a member of this Reinhardt defensive line. So if you're David Buggs, you're talking with your coach, your head coach, who happens to be your offensive coordinator, Michael Jones, and you're asking him, hey, who are we looking to give this ball? In situations like these, you're not thinking of plays, you're thinking of players. So who's the guy that you're thinking is the one can get you across the sticks for the 1st down? Could it be Jamal Browder, who came away with the touchdown a few moments ago? Could it be one of your running backs? We're going to see if David Buggs maybe keeps it for himself. Buggs drops back to pass, throws it, it's knocked away. That's number 3, Brighton Peters, putting him in the seatbelt, says Brighton Peters. Turnover on downs. The Reinhardt offense will come back onto the field, and that may be all she wrote. Reinhardt defense coming up with the stand. Number 3, Brighton Peters, stepping up for the defense.
Eagles have the ball. 1st attempt, 8.
1 minute and 56 seconds remaining.
The
score, Reinhardt 49, Florida Memorial 35. Eagles likely 1 first down away from clinching a week 1 victory. Jackson gets the snap. Jamarion Walker brings it on the right side of the line and gets brought down. So a minute and 30 seconds. Florida Memorial.
2nd and 9.
And a great job by the Lions, showing no quit. They continued to fight. They battled all the way back after being down 42-6, drew within one score. But this one is about the Reinhardt Eagles, and Reinhardt coming away with a victory in their home opener. As Taylor Jackson is getting ready to take a knee, Reinhardt 2 knees away from officially clinching the victory. Fitting that Jackson is going to be the guy to end it for the Eagles. It was a stellar game for him, 15 of 24. Didn't have a ton of opportunities on the ground, only 6 carries, but he had 2 touchdowns, one of them putting Reinhardt up for good.
The clock will start on my ready.
Jordan Gant leading the Eagles in receiving, 2 receptions and 53 yards and a touchdown.
41 seconds on the clock. 41 seconds.
Touchdowns also caught by Xavier Walker and Tyrus McKee. Meanwhile, for Florida Memorial, David Buggs led the way, 15 of 30, 205 yards and 2 touchdowns. Nigel Osborne on the ground, 10 carries with 103 yards and 2 scores. Myron Levy had 4 catches for 47 yards and a touchdown. Arabia Bradford 3 for 63. It was a nice game, a ton of great performances on both sides, some nice talent on both sides. These are 2 teams that figure to be factors in their respective conferences. I have a feeling that you have not heard the last of Florida Memorial, as they're going to work their way through a tough Sun Conference slate, but they're going to be a force to be reckoned with. However, today, it's the Reinhardt Eagles coming away with the victory. It's 49-35. Reinhardt wins it. They move to 1-0 on the season. Thank you guys for joining us on SCSN, wherever you are. Thank you for taking part in this broadcast with us. And be sure to check out Reinhardt in their next game against Cumberland University.